Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are playing some Minecraft today. Congrats on grabbing first there, Swiftu. Hello Ryan, enjoy the shop. And we'll wait your return. Hello Dorito, how's it going? I was arrested. This is news to me. This is news to me. Hello Sammy, good to see you all. We're gonna be playing some Minecraft. I have lots of unfinished projects and like zero willpower to actually do it, surprisingly enough. So today will be like a weird sort of day, probably. But, big things right now. I need to do that over there, which is like... Also, hang on, my firework rocket is really loud, and I don't know... I thought I turned it down, but I guess players doesn't do that. It could be... That might be it. I don't know. Anyway, I need to do these pillars, which means I need a lot of deep slate. And I need to do some stuff way over here in regards to cliffs. I mean, you guys can see up here we've got some plans for cliffs, but over here as well. You can see some pretty large cliffs here. That's kind of what we did last time. We did these cliffs there, and they look great. They look fantastic, by the way. I've noticed they don't look as good as I'd like. I mean, for one, I need to add some, like, what do you call it? Droopiness, I guess? I need to add some droopiness to the sides, and then I need to, and I probably need to also, I guess, do all of these cliffs there. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really hopeful on that, to be honest. We'll see what happens. I probably won't stay long. I'm too tired and had a bad day, so just checking by to see how you're doing. Well, I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry you had a not great day, but hopefully tomorrow will be better. Definitely not clickbait, right? Oh yeah, no, I would never clickbait you guys, ever. See, you know, I did get arrested, but the officer just knew who I was, and he was really chill. So he just let me go. Totally. No cap. King would never clickbait us. No, never. We're gonna ignore the April Fool's Day stuff, right? We'll ignore April Fool's Day. Okay, I'm working on a design to autocraft all the wood crap. You know, that is actually a really good idea. That is a really good idea. Everything is like really loud, is it? I can turn down some stuff if I need to. Just let me know what needs turned down. The mix I hear isn't the same thing you guys hear, so I'm not... Music? Okay. Everything? Okay, everything is very broad. Is my mic too loud too, or is it just the game? Here, we'll turn down master volume for now. I can probably do that much. 30% louder? Oh, geez. Okay. See if that's better. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Thank you for the lurk, Dorito. Thank you. Let's see, welcome back, Ryan. King definitely didn't commit manslaughter and tax fraud and then is on the run. No, I would never do that. Never. Let's ignore that. Yep, we're gonna ignore it. I would never bait you guys out into believing that I would quit. Ever. Because that would just be diabolical and immoral. Okay, let me sleep over here. Okay, I'm planning to build 10 tree farms, one for each wood type. Bamboo will be used for chests and general ones. Bamboo is like a... I wish I used bamboo more often, honestly. I don't ever really use it now I think about it. I should find a way to utilize it in some of my new builds. I also kind of want to get this mansion done, or worked on a little bit. I also need to patch up this hole, don't I? I don't know. But I need to finish this. This is a big build, and it's so plain and empty, and I don't know. I need to figure out some things about it. So maybe what we do is we tackle one of the rooms in here today, and then we do maybe some of the temple work. We'll see. The funniest thing happened at my school today. Oh, do tell. I'm probably gonna sleep. I'm tired. All right, sounds good, Sam. Get some rest. Get some rest. It's for my plastic. I can read. I can read very well. It's for my massive plan to just be able to automate all resources pretty much in a way. Honestly, it's not a bad idea. It would be really. It's actually a really good idea. I need to get back into automation at some point. I've been a stone dealer for a little bit, so I guess you could call me like a stoner, I suppose. And I've got so much lava backed up right now. Oh, it's literally just one double chest there, and then I've got like all these furnaces, but this is where like the good stuff kicks in. I have so much stone. So about from here, yeah, so about here all the way up to there. There is no need for me to get any more stone for a while. And most of that, I had more. I just gave a lot to Pi. So, you know, I'm set. I'm set on stone. I mean, I use it a lot, so I'm glad I have it. But, yep, I've got it. It's all here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, is that King Reg? It is. How's it going, Gus? Big fan, by the way. Good to see you. Also, side note, for anyone who's building one of these farms, that doesn't look right, but that's right. They updated the mechanics, so you have to change this, design just a tad. So you should cover up your note block here, and then I think there's a redstone dust usually right here. I had to break that, but now it works perfectly, so... oh, and there's also, like, a repeater there that needs to be set to 4 ticks instead of 3. Just throwing that out there on the off chance somebody's like, my farm isn't working, somebody help me. I got you. Okay, so let's just start with, ooh, what do I want to start with? Let's start with one of the rooms in the mansion, you know? It's all the way on this direction, so I kind of picked the wrong side first. But let's go over here. I want to try to figure out, like, one of the rooms to do. And then, we'll see where that goes, you know? It would be kind of good to do the office, but maybe even doing the library today would be better. I don't know. Let's take a look at my resources. And we'll figure out from there what we need to do. So over here we've got no building supplies. Okay, first box I open up over here, I want to take inspiration from it. So let's just take a quick little minute here. I'm gonna run around. I don't remember what's in any of these boxes, to be honest. So we're just gonna use inspiration from a random selection. Okay, acacia. That's an option. We could use dandelions. It's random, alright. It's very random. We could put... Okay, we could put our enchanting table in the library. That would take up a little bit of space, too. Okay. And outside of that, I mean, we could do an armor stand holding an apple on like a table, maybe. Copper, we could utilize copper as well. Okay, we've got a little bit of ideas. Let me grab a bunch of bookcases, which I think I left at the house. In the meantime, let me catch up here on chat. I'm gonna probably end up building an optimized version of your stone farm, because with wood and stone I can make anything. Wood and stone get you so far in the game. After you do wood and stone, I would say iron is like your next step up to crafting things. But yeah, like you said, wood and stone is like your gateway, I would say. Okay, I need to open up this box. Can't open it. Okay. I thought you could open it through heads. No. There's some bookshelves. I was kind of hoping for some of the chiseled bookshelves, but I may have given those all away. I got one. Okay, so we might need to make like a bunch of these. Okay. That's fine. Okay. In that case, let's run it over here and just like, we'll place down the normal bookshelves where I want to put the enchanter first. So that would probably look okay here, because I can do whatever I need to the interior wall, but the exterior wall doesn't change. So it would make more sense for us to do this sort of deal here. So the table would go there. So we could do like that, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that is perfect. Okay. I was kind of hoping, I guess, put that there. Okay. That might not look right. I don't know. I worry because this system doesn't really lend itself well to a proper enchanting. Like, that is a level 30 table. But it doesn't look right, if that makes any sense. So if I did that so it's not closed off, and then I need to clean up my inventory. Let me toss out the string. Hi, Pi, how's it going, dude? We could do this, and then all I'd have to do is, like, that, and possibly up even one more. One thing I'm forgetting here, this is all hidden, so I can take that away. Just for the sake of things not spawning for now, I'm just gonna place that there. Do you need Silk Touch to pick that up? Dang, I didn't know that. Okay, here's your dad pie. Pretty sick, so I stayed home. Might hop on the server in a bit though. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm tired, but I'm hanging in there. Sorry to hear that you're sick though. I hope you feel better soon. Pretty much what happened was in science, 2 people were literally fighting. One kid got punched, and the kid next to me decided to take the opportunity and try to hit me. I dodged it, punched him. He fell off his chair and got back up, trying to hit me again. Fell on his bag, and I was trying so hard not to laugh on how he fell on his bag, meanwhile the head teacher was shouting at me. I mean, you didn't start it. So, I mean, unfortunately, they may not see it that way, but it was self-defense. So, in my opinion, you know, you did nothing wrong. Hashtag free Ralph, you know? Let's see. I'm gonna make a couple of these. I don't remember how many I needed, but I needed a few. I thought I had... Oh wait, I'm blind. It's fine. I'm okay, guys. Okay, that's random. With wood, stone, iron, and redstone, I can kind of make anything, and then with those four, I can make any farm to get anything, because all farm resources are just blocks, redstone, wood, and iron, and then niche resources. Yeah, I mean, that's not a bad plan. That's not a bad plan. I mean, you could do, yeah, about the only thing you need is those four, at least in mass amounts. Anything else is just kind of like, oh yeah, I could make that if I need, like, if I need power rails, I can just craft my own. I don't need those automated. Give me a second, my throat's got something in it. Okay, hopefully that fixed it. I don't know, it doesn't feel right still. We at half Wednesday and probably get off Thursday and Friday due to hurricanes. Hey, nice. I mean, it sucks about the hurricanes, but being off of school sounds nice. I'm just gonna double check that I don't have any books over here, or like, there's some books. Maybe some bookshelves even. I may just have some laying around. The amount I trade with my villagers is... It would at least lend itself to having bookshelves, and... I suppose I'd also probably have some chiseled bookshelves somewhere. Maybe not. I do have lecterns, though. Those are nice. I don't know where I got those from. To be honest, the science teacher didn't even see what happened, but they were trying to break up the other fight. There's a wildfire like half a mile away from me with horrible smoke. They're still making me go. Bruh. That's crazy. That's messed up, honestly, though. Luckily, I don't get hit by it. I'm just near the rain and weather will be bad. Well, I hope you stay safe nonetheless. I know, for me, I don't mind hurricanes. I lived in Florida for a little while. Not any hurricanes that I can remember in specific. But for those of you, well, none of you will probably remember, it was a while back. There was a hurricane that came up across the entire east coast of the US, though. And, was that Hurricane Sandy, maybe? I think. But it came up the entire east coast of the US, and, I remember that when I was a kid. That was cool. I'm probably the only kid to ever say that that was cool, but I thought it was cool. Okay. That might look okay. What year? Oh. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what year. I'd have to look it up. It may have been like 2012. I want to say it was around that time. If it was Hurricane Sandy, that would have been the case. And it looks like it was Hurricane Sandy because... Well, maybe. It went up across the east coast there. Yeah. It had landfall on Jersey. I wasn't in Jersey, but I was off the coast, near, Maryland, or I was in Maryland, and, it hit us. It hit us pretty nice. I gotta say, it was it knocked down or it split a couple of trees. It didn't knock down any of our trees, thankfully. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So maybe we do that. That would give us a bunch of books. And then we could set up an enchantment table there. And then we could do like a little book area over, or a book area. A little spot where like somebody could read on a table maybe. And maybe do a couple of tables. And then I just realized I never put a roof in here. I need to probably set up some things up here. Like maybe right there? Yeah, that would be perfect spacing. Okay. Let's see. So yeah, we need some smithing tables up there, and we need to figure out how I'm gonna cover up here. So what I might do is, it might be the right height that we could do stairs around the ceiling to kind of give it a molding. We'll have to see. Also, Nuggy, you can't do that to me, dude. It scared me. Jeez. Also, any updates on your PC delivery date by chance? I was alive, but I was in Alaska in 2012, so the thought didn't even cross my mind that some of you guys wouldn't have been alive for 2012. I mean, I hope... Wait, how long ago was 2012? Oh. I just realized some of you guys could be actually legally on the website and have not been born at the beginning of 2012. You would have had to have been born sometime 2012, but... Wow, okay. That was a long time ago to me, and I didn't realize just how long ago it felt. That does not feel good. That does not feel good at all. My friend got a video of what happened with me and the other kid. Nice. Thank you for Lurk Frost. I'm shocked I only learned about this hurricane now. Normally they're bigger news. Honestly, with the amount of hurricanes that we've had in recent years, it doesn't necessarily surprise me. Just due to the fact that, like, it feels like an every kind of day sort of deal, I suppose. Wasn't born in 2012. I mean, you weren't born in 2012, but people on Twitch could have been. Because technically, if I'm not mistaken, terms and conditions say you have to be 12 years old to have an account, 13 to stream. And if you were born at the beginning of 2012, you would be able to have a Twitch account. Oh, that doesn't feel right. I think it's 13. I want to say it's 13 to stream, but 12 to have an account. And you have to have parents' permission, obviously. Here, let me, okay. They may have even updated it. I don't know. I don't know when my Twitch account was made. Who knows? Okay. Twitch. Children on Twitch. In order to register an account, you must be at least 13 years of age. If you are a parent, or if you are the parent or legal guardian of a child under 13 who has become a Twitch services member, you can contact to have your... Okay, so it looks like they either updated that or whoever told me that originally was wrong. I seem to remember making a blanket statement one time saying like, oh yeah, you can't be on Twitch at all until you're 13, but somebody told me otherwise. Either they lied to me Or they just changed it. Who knows? Thank you for the posture check, Frost. 2012 was forever ago, man. Don't say that. I think my account was 3 or 4 years ago. I think I have the command. Yeah, you guys can do that command if you want to find out when you made your account. I made mine 6 years ago, apparently. Also, welcome back, Gus. I'm a big fan, by the way. Getting bullied on Discord is always fun. It's one of my favorite things. Swifty is 1 year, 5 months, 7 days, 6 hours. Nuggy is 4 years, 1 month, 19 days, 2 hours. 4 years. Now imagine how it feels for me for 6 years. That's when I started watching, like, well, at the time he wasn't called this, but the Hangout Gaming, Lardo, Chubby Cupcake. Those guys. Oh wait, oh. Okay. Okay, I just realized I'm gonna get to see those guys, like, really, really soon. I don't know, did I tell you guys I'm going to a wedding? I don't, this might be news. I'm going to a wedding, but I think some of them are gonna be there. Well, I'd hope they're there. I knew their sister, and so we got an invitation to the wedding. I just realized I get to meet my hero. We're gonna meet Lardo, boys. Let's go. Oh gosh. Gus, you've been, oh my goodness, 7 years, 3 months, 6 days, 21 hours. GG, dude. GG. Okay, you guys need to understand. Gus used to grind Twitch. He doesn't really do it anymore. He's more on the YouTube game, but, he used to be really, really serious about his Twitch. And, I respect it. I respect it a lot. Frost, you've got 6 years, 8 days, 23 hours. Nice, nice. This is my second account, though. True. Fan of the biggest nerd out there. Love nerds. We love nerds out here, man. Let me log on the other one. Don't look at my YouTube or my Discord either. Oh, I'd be scared to look at some of my original accounts. I think, I don't know this to be true, I think I deleted most of them. I tried anyway. Speedman, you've got 2 years, 3 months, 17 days, and 8 hours. Goodness, guys. Some of these accounts are old. I think this is the wrong one. I think so. Quite possibly. If you're Swiftu, then that's probably the wrong one. Is follow just thing? Yeah. Yeah, you guys can do follow time as well. Frost, you should have over 3 years at this point. Over 3 years. Yep, 3 years, 15 days, 11 minutes. Jeez. I need books. This isn't even my stuff. Oh yeah. Okay. I needed all this deep slate. This is good. Okay. Holy crap, guys. You guys are typing a lot. Just hit 4 million views on YouTube. Hey, let's go, Gus. That's awesome, man. I don't mean to brag, but I'm at least one of those. Maybe 3 of them. Maybe 3. Probably actually more than that. I've been watching a lot of your shorts lately. Really carrying. I mean, you practically owe it all to me, honestly. Without me, I don't know if you'd have 5 million. Or 4 million, sorry. I can read. I can read. Okay. I have 4 ads, 1 second. Okay, sounds good, Nuggy. 5 million is the next big goal for me. You're gonna hit it before long, dude. After talking to you, what was it, yesterday? I can tell that you've got this down. Like, mentally, you are prepared. And you have a plan. And you know what you're doing. So I have no doubt you're going to be there before you know it. You realized how clinically insane I was? I realized how much you and I are alike in a lot of ways. You remind me of me when I was starting Twitch. I need to get back to that point, but when I first started doing Twitch, I was the same exact way. It was like studying each and every little thing. Oh, they don't let light pass through? I thought they did. Oh, wow. I need to figure out how I'm lighting up this room then. Oh, well. It'll be fine. But I used to be the same way, researching everything, watching a video once or twice a day, about how to get better with Twitch and whatnot. And I started doing that for YouTube, but I never caught the same spark I did for YouTube like I did Twitch. But yeah, I know, guys, if you ever are looking for somebody who, like, is a madman when it comes to YouTube, check out Gus. PC Gus, like, you know, he's thought of it all, it feels like. Plus he's just cool. I've caught myself watching his streams and not doing the work I said I was gonna do a couple too many times. But you know, I feel like it's valid when it's the Cookie Man, you know? I really need to sort this all out. Also, this is a little bit loud. Can I turn down the blocks by just a smidge? That's better. Okay, I found it. 2 years, 11 months. Almost 3 years, dude. Almost 3. I want my PC so bad it better not show up Friday because I'm busy that day. I bet you it will show up Friday just because of that. Feels like that's the case anyway. Do I have any more? No. Okay. If you want to watch a professional Pokemon player, check out Gus. Gus is the best Pokemon player I've ever seen, guys. Now, that being said, I haven't ever seen any other Pokemon players, but Gus is the best Pokemon player. Close to being done with the month for my YouTube stuff. That is insane, dude. After I had been in your Discord call the other day, I realized, like, man, I need to start working on my YouTube stuff. And I'm nowhere near, like, getting close to having anything prepared. But, you know, I have some ideas written down on what I'm recording. I find it hard to do shorts, though, and, like, I guess it's probably dependent on the person. But I cannot do shorts for the life of me. So I've been doing, like, I've been doing some longer form content, but it's still not turning out where I want it to go, I guess. We'll take the, well, no, not yet. We'll take the copper in a minute. I need to clean up my inventory. Let's throw away some dirt. I think I've got dirt boxes up here. Where's my dirt box? Over here? Perhaps? Yes, okay. Sweet. All rules go out the window when the Cookie Man shows up? Absolutely. That is honestly the truth, it feels like. At least for me. UPS is literally the worst delivery place. Why couldn't it be another local one? I won't say because I don't disclose my location. I find UPS isn't too bad in the US. I mean, every place sucks. That's the truth. There's just, I find every delivery service sucks, but UPS actually gets me my packages on time most of the time. And usually they're not broken. And they actually deliver it to the right spot in my house. I find the other ones, they'll either deliver it to the wrong house, they deliver it at my mailbox, which isn't anywhere close to my house, mind you. And they'll actually take it up the stairs of my porch for me, which is, like, really awesome. When I had first moved here, I had bought my bed frame, and I had also bought my desk, the top to my desk, because I have a sit-stand desk, and it didn't come with a topper. And so I just bought the topper for it and the bed frame. And the UPS guy, like, full on was like, hey, where do you want this? He looked at me, he knew I wasn't going to be able to, like, he knew I wasn't going to be able to carry that in the house myself. And he was like, let me just slide it into the door for you. I'm like, that would be awesome, dude. I never get that quality out of, like, FedEx. I don't have Amazon near me, though. They're only for the big towns or whatever. I don't know. I don't know what it's like to live in a big city. But I just know we don't get Amazon. USPS sucks. I'm sorry. The US Postal Service can, like, they could just not, honestly. I really don't like them. Now, like, whoever it comes by, I guess, like, whatever, I'll take it. What am I looking for? I don't know. I'm searching through these boxes for something, and I don't even know. Let's just make some smithing tables. Okay. This one over here. FedEx is so much worse. I can agree on that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It should be done tonight, I'm hoping. That's good. That's good. I saw, I don't know if it was your last stream or not, that you were, well, no, you played Castlecraft, I think, right? I didn't catch that stream, but I've been watching, I watched the Pokemon. That stuff confuses me, though. I'm not super deep into the Pokemon stuff. So anything you do on that game, it impresses me thoroughly. You know what? Let's just make a bunch of these. Okay, there we go. Hopefully this is good. I was chilling, oh, hang on. I missed a couple. Becoming the pro YouTuber, I believe in you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. I was chilling in a famous Instagrammer's Twitch today, Chris Chill. She said she was gonna check me out because she saw my YouTube rank on the server. Nice. I haven't watched many, Instagrammers, now I think about it. That's, I've never actually encountered them anywhere. I don't really get on Instagram for that matter, I guess. Kinda gotta be where they are, I suppose. Instagram people scare me. They can be very scary. They can be very, very scary. I was getting computer science today, and she was showing videos about internet safety, and she was talking about an unlisted one where the guys online were talking, and then they meet up IRL. The other guy is 53. Boom, he's kidnapped and says he got a broomstick, and someone asked what he did with the broomstick, and she started making I'm not sure where this is going, I'm gonna be honest. Turning? What do you mean turning? Like, turning? How can you turn up and down? I'm confused. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm not gonna lie, I'm having trouble deciphering though. Let's see, I can't wait to non-stop play Valorant. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that. I don't recommend it. FedEx is so much worse. Castlecraft is vibe. Love my YouTube rank. I need to get on more servers soon. I love King SMP, but I like also being on other people's stuff and seeing like what they're up to. Do I have like any lighting around here? I don't think I do. Where's like all my lanterns? I had like so many of those. You know what? Maybe they're up here. That is a bad idea. I did it once. It changed me. I played it yesterday for Premiere because my friends need me for it. I didn't do like garbage, but I didn't do great, and it just makes me feel like a worse person whenever I play. Not even just the way I act, but just the way, like, when you don't perform well, it just makes you feel crappy, I guess. I don't know. I like playing it occasionally with some friends, but I don't like playing competitively. That's for sure. I think I'm well beyond my my timing, the competitive gaming sphere. Now that being said, I might go back to it. Sometimes you crawl back to your poison, you know. But I refuse to touch it. Like, I don't even really want to touch it, like, even casually again. But it's like one of the only games I can play with my friends. They don't really play anything else anymore, so you just gotta take your friends where you can get them, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna. Oop. Okay, this might not look bad. I don't know. We'll see. Play some Castlecraft. I can give you gear. You can maybe snag a rank too. Man, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. I like free stuff. Oh boy. I've been trying to plan out some like YouTube content on servers maybe. I don't know if I will or not, but I've been thinking about a couple of interesting ideas maybe. We'll see. So I've been like thinking about how like what I do in games usually and what I do in Minecraft especially. And I think maybe there's a way I can help other people with their stuff while they also help me with mine, you know. We'll see. I'm not really certain on what we're gonna do with it, but you know, server swap might happen. We'll see. We'll see. I need more spruce. Do I have any spruce left over? You know what? Let's just chop down a tree. I've got time. I've got a lot of time. Just hope I don't turn toxic. I don't know why you want to play Valorant. It's a sad game. It just makes me feel like there's no point to life anymore. I mean, to each their own, but why? Why? Literally. I know I'm gonna get bullied so hard, but it's okay. I made a vow I won't play comp. I don't know, man. We all say that, and then we all fall away. I saw you on it. There's so much epic armor I could give you at least a set. Hey, man. You might have sold me on that. I don't know what epic armor is, but that sounds pretty awesome to me. Okay, this should be enough to get us started. I played Val once on a friend's PC and like I got the whole experience, the E-daters and the haters and the pick-me's. It was just so, I can't believe people act like that. It's addictive, it did something to me, it's my brain, the voice is king. the longer you go without feeding your addiction, the easier it becomes. I can say that with like 100% accuracy. Like it gets harder, but then it gets easier. You know, you're still gonna have like your what do you call them? Like oh, what is it called? Like withdrawal. Yes, yes. You're still gonna have withdrawals occasionally, but like, you know, it's gonna get easier as well. And then like, once you resist it enough, it becomes a walk in the park. Valorant is just an atrocity to man, and I feel like for your own sake, you should just avoid it, you know? Don't join the dark side. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Time to play Val. Okay, Gus, if you start playing Valorant, then I don't know. I mean, then I guess, like, take me with you. Take me with you. Gosh. How do I do this? That's gonna bother me. I don't have a silk touch axe though, so there we go. Nobody will notice. I mean, you shouldn't be up this high anyway. Okay. This is sort of looking right. I mean, is it perfect? No, but it's looking like something. Okay, custom armor, 4 types, different perks per. There's also mythic armors that are even better. Bosses, cool weapons, and all sorts of chaos. Okay. Okay. I'll have to catch your next stream on the server. See if I can catch a little bit more of the gameplay aspect. How do you make these? Okay. I could do that. Yeah. And just like this. Boom. Okay. I guess I didn't really need as many of these as I thought I did, but it's okay. It's been 4 months, withdrawal. I agree. Time to play Val. I used to play semi-professional Fortnite. I used to play a lot of Fortnite, but I cannot do it anymore. I don't know why, but I cannot touch it. It's one of those games that just... I think part of it is I just don't feel the same way as I used to feel when I play it, and so... Simply due to that fact, it just makes me not want to play it ever again. I don't know. It might not be a fair judgment, but I guess it is my opinion. That does not work. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. That'll be okay. So I need more of these. I need more iron. Fortnite is fun though. I don't know, man. Okay, it can be fun. It can be fun. I don't know what it is about me though. I feel like something's missing when I play. And I think a lot of that has to just do with the fact that my brother and I used to play it a lot, and there was something about it. I don't know what, but him and I used to sit on the couch together. And we would sit there, we'd play, and there was only one mode at the time. Fortnite was just such a different game back then, I guess. It was, we'd sit there we had it on mobile devices. So we were playing Fortnite, and just something about being on the same couch together, giving those call outs. You don't get that anymore. It's sad. I don't know. That might be what's wrong with it for me. I don't know. That's just a guess. It's just not the same game to me anymore, I guess. How many times can I say guess? A lot. I'm gonna say a lot. The Empty Void. Yeah. It's sad. I wish I could play it still and feel anything for the game. Minecraft, I just kind of always did play alone. We started out playing alone because when we got the Xbox 360, my mom didn't know that you needed HDMI to play split screen. And so we plugged it in using Component, and we couldn't play together, so we just started out playing single player. And then later on, we went and bought ourselves an HDMI cable, played a little bit together. But I was already used to playing alone, and I enjoyed it, you know, pretty well. And, you know, my brothers all quit Minecraft at some point in time where, you know, I never knew when to give up a game. I was usually the last one playing for most of our games. I'd say that's probably still pretty accurate. I'm usually the last one standing on it. Okay, so we need like a couple of tables here, maybe. Maybe we do... What we could do is we could do some books. Oh yeah, we need to finish up here. So we need 2 more normal bookshelves, and then we need to fill in all of these. How would this look? Would you even notice? Probably. Would it look garbage? Probably. Okay. I do want to also try to get some copper trap doors and put them along here. Oh, we should wax them too. I think it would look kind of interesting, maybe pristine. I don't know. You're still standing. Still standing. Better than I ever did. Like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Why do I not feel like a little kid? Where's... What material do I want to use for the desk? What would be like... What screams I'm rich, right? What screams I'm rich? Alright, I should go work on stuff before I go to my grandma's. Have a fun time on this. Thank you very much, Gus. I appreciate it. Netherite blocks. Well played. Well played. You are a small child, Diamonds. Play Minecraft every day. Minecraft isn't exclusively a kid's game. I mean, if that's all it takes to be a kid, then I mean, I'm down. I'm cool with that. I don't hate being a kid. Diamonds. Green always built diamond chandeliers in Hermitcraft. Diamond chandeliers are doable. I don't know about netherite. We'll figure it out. It's fine. What was I looking for? There was a block in specific that I needed. It was copper, wasn't it? Copper, yep. Oh, I got 2 trapdoors here. Okay. I need more than that, though. Let me take that. And you know what? There's a house up here that I really don't like how the copper looks on it. It was kind of an experiment. Let's tear the copper off, and we'll take it with me. You can mine for like 12 seconds. I could, but then I'd have to like smelt it, and that's like not fun. I'm gonna have to descale it. What do you call it when you remove the oxidization on a trapdoor? Is it? It's not descale, it's waxing. I mean, that's like when you put the... That's when you put it, like the honey on it. Deoxidizing, is that all it is? Okay. Thought they, like, had, like, a specific word for it. Maybe scraping? I don't know. It's fine. Deoxidizing works. I do need to bring some wax, though. Scraping? Okay. Okay. Whatever it is, it's fine. I don't need anything too crazy vocabulary-wise. My vocabulary sucks anyway, so... Debluify. That looks kind of nice, I think. Maybe it isn't nice and I'm just delusional, but I think it looks okay. I think it adds something at least to the library. The wiki calls it deoxidization, so I don't know. The wiki does officially call it scraping, but that also does sound wrong. Okay, so scraping and deoxidization, I guess, are both correct. Maybe? I don't know. The question is, do I want to put... It's a lot of work to try to reach. The sound is wax off, which sounds the best. Huh. There we go. Do I want to do that or no? What do I think? I don't know, it adds like some extra depth to the build, but it also doesn't look exactly right. I don't know. Let's take it off for now. We can always put it back on later. I wish I could make interior. Dude, me too. Me too. My interiors always suck. Right now I'm struggling to figure out what I'm doing for mine. I think I want to do like a corner desk here, so maybe what I could do... Let's see, we got this here. I'm kind of thinking stairs would look good, but I just don't know what kind of stairs. Dark oak can't be used since it's already the floor, and spruce can't be used since it's the wall. So, what are my options? I guess in the ways of wood, we've got acacia, birch, jungle, oak, cherry, and bamboo. You could go with a stone-based desk, which I don't think would look right in the context of a library. Oak might look okay. I don't know. We can give it a try. Nether brick? Nether brick might not be bad. I wish I could buy my sub back so I didn't have to watch ads. Oof. I'm sorry that it's not letting you buy your sub. Like, during September, you'd think they'd have that all working, but maybe it's broke or something. Who knows? I guess what I could do is this. Oak isn't like awful. I just worry how the wood might clash with other things, but it should be okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That. Maybe. That gives you like an extra long desk there. And then we can add some extra decoration around it, maybe. So like, say that. And then I'm kind of tempted to try to do some things with armor stands. So we could have an apple and maybe a book. I don't know. I do not know. Let's put like a chair in here for now, like right there maybe. Ooh, painting. We could get some paintings for in here as well. Because they just added like a whole bunch of them. So maybe we could do a couple of paintings on this wall. And then it's just about filling in the books. We also got to get 2 more bookshelves. So I need to find some more planks, I guess. Okay. It wants me to renew and won't let me not renew it because I have tier 3 and it won't let me not be tier 3 and just renew at tier 1. Let me quickly look at something here. This account. I used to sub to this person, so I can at least figure it out. So resubscribe. There's the Elevate subscription button. Which gives you some extra statuses. So Swifty, does it give you the button in there that says like elevate your subscription, maybe? If you do have that, press it and see if it gives you a different option, like subbing at tier 1 instead. I'm at tier 3, so no. Okay, I wasn't sure if they just left that button and it was just bad wording or not. Okay. That's what I'm looking for. No channel subscriptions work. How do I cancel? I paid, I charged on my account, but I cannot access. How do I remove? My payment was declined. I canceled my subscription. How do I downgrade? To downgrade your subscription, first set the existing subscription to do not renew on your subscriptions page. Once the subscription has expired. Then you'll be able to manually subscribe to a lower tier if you resubscribe using any payment method within 7 days of your subscription's expiry. Not break. That's not what we're looking for. Lowering your tier. Okay. Okay. So, Swifty, take a look at this article and see if this fixes it or not. It might, hopefully. It might not. They do hide the button, though, which is kind of weird. Let's see. Would you be able to add the Armor Poser mod to the server? It's basically the same as the book, but 100 times easier since it adds a GUI. I don't know. I do not know. It would depend on if it works with Bedrock or not, which it probably doesn't. But I can look into it. Just briefly looking at it. I mean, it doesn't say anything about Bedrock, so it probably won't work. And since it's its own custom GUI, it probably wouldn't work for that either, now that I think about it. Armor stains in general don't work on Bedrock most of the time. Yes, but sometimes having a mod on the server still breaks Bedrock in other ways. So sometimes it's not even worth trying to add a mod, even if it doesn't interact with Bedrock. Sometimes it still changes something else and breaks it. Let's see. Hermit's using that mod. Some of them use it on his episode. It's really good, honestly. If it's the mod I think it is, then yeah, it's a good mod. It's just, again, I don't think it works with Bedrock. I'll do some research just to make sure it doesn't break Geyser, but we'll see. Okay. Let me see, what did I want to do over here? Paintings, right. Let me go get an empty shulker and just stuff some of my inventory in it. We need to make a sorting system of some sort. That way I can just empty out my inventory into it. And that would make my life so much easier, honestly. Okay, potatoes. Okay. Now I'm thinking about it. Let me see. The server might require on client side and server side. If that's the case, then it definitely won't work. The client wants to use Armor Poser on the server. The mod needs to also be present on the server side. The mod being installed server side does not prevent vanilla clients or modded instances without the mod from connecting to the server. Okay, so it's not exclusively... Okay. It might work then. It might. I don't know. Okay, I also don't... I'd have to do a lot of research. I'll figure it out after stream. It doesn't do me much good yapping about it right now. Let's see. Do some off-stream testing. Yeah, that's usually what I do with most of that stuff. I don't know if it would break our current armor stands. We don't have very many anymore, so it's not a big deal if they did break, but It's another thing to keep in mind. So I'd have to, I got a backup server I could probably test it on. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Now that we're cleaned up a little bit here, let me think. So we need 2 more bookshelves, and then I want to do some painting. So let's go get the bookshelves. Which just means I need to go chop down another tree. And then we'll do, we'll go ahead and, I guess, make some paintings. I could probably shear some sheep, which, there they are. I was gonna say, where's my shears? I think I would break existing armor stands, but you never know with this game. It's hard to tell. It's very hard to tell. It's one of those things, everything you would expect to work the same just doesn't, and then the things you expect to break don't break. And it's so weird. It's so weird. Okay, can I make a painting with, like, yellow sheep? We're about to find out. I can't imagine them locking it behind a wool color, right? We'll find out. Okay, it looks like it works. Okay. Cool. Okay, what I need to do... I guess... maybe not right there. What we could do, though, is... I forgot I was using this texture pack. Hang on. Resource packs. Got jump scared by Taylor Swift over here. Jeez. I want to get some of the new paintings in here. Okay. And then maybe what we could do is we could do a couple of the longer ones. Maybe we could do a single block here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What else did I need with the wood? Bookshelves, right. Okay. I don't have any tools to put in there to make sure it's level 30. Wait, book. Yep, okay, good. In that case, let's just, let's just try to fill in all the books if we can. And then we'll kind of go through to try to remove some of them wherever I see fit. Give it a little bit more shape and variation on some of these. You just remove like 1 or 2 books from every bookcase, it'll, in my opinion, it'll look better. Come on, I can do this. Okay. So we'll remove like that one, and this one. Okay. A little less books in there. Okay. For now, that's fine. We'll probably make some changes soon, but in the meantime, it's fine right now, I think. Do I have like... Oh. There we go. I'm gonna try to make an 11 by 11 piston door. Dude, why do you hate yourself? Gosh. An 11 by 11? Sounds awful. That is an engineer's nightmare, I feel like. Did they ever add like a 1 by 3 maybe? No, they definitely didn't. Okay. No tutorial. Gosh. I respect it. I respect the grind. They add any other 1 by 1s? There's the poppy. I'm gonna say there's probably no other 1 by 1s, but let me just double check all the new paintings that they added. I have an unreleased video of all the new paintings, I think. But I didn't spend very much time working on it, so... Okay, there's only the poppy that's new with that one. Okay. In that case, let's do... that one. Okay. And do that. Do that one. Okay. Most of the decoration is done in there. It looks pretty decently. Painting ranking video would be great. Let me add it to the list. Let's see, where's... It's in here somewhere. Okay, let me just delete all of that. Okay. And, oh, it auto-banned them. Or Admiral was really quick on that one. I don't know. That was a quick ban if it was Admiral. GG on that. Another one of those best viewer bots. Painting, tier list. There we go. Maybe we do like a longer painting here. Ooh. Maybe not that long. Do they have any 2x3s? I thought they had some, but maybe they don't. I guess we can use this one. This room feels so wacky, but it's like, it's beautiful. It is so beautiful. Could also add a 1 by 1 here. There we go. That is good. That is good. Now we just need to add a bunch of books and we're all set. Okay. In that case, let me go trade with... Okay, now it's just now telling me that you banned him. What? What banned him? I'm trying to think. Who banned him? No, it says you did, so I'm so confused. It said unban as an option. I don't know. I'm very confused. It's whatever. Also, give me 1 second. I am being lit up in my DMs. I think I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Am I okay? I'm okay. Okay, Automod like held the message. It was just one of those best viewer bots. But it said they were already banned, which is weird. It usually says like, you know, Smart Detect has said that this message could be spam. And then it asks me what I want to do with it. But it said the message was held for review. I could allow it or deny it, but the viewer is already set as banned. So I don't know what that's all about. Okay, where do I have like a mass amount of emeralds just laying there? I won't have to craft anything. I'm lazy. Alright. Do I have any of these unlocked? It's fine. Okay, I think the one over here opens up. One of these opens up, like, perfectly. That way you can walk through it. Even if the door is blocked off. I think one of them do anyway. I could be completely wrong. I'm just completely wrong. Okay. It don't matter which one I buy from. I just need a lot of books. Okay. Can you turn down the villagers? No. Can I get out of here? Thank you. I mean, I could turn down, friendly creatures, but outside of that, like, they're just loud. Villagers are loud in general. They are a tad loud. There is no doubt about it. They are loud, but unfortunately, that's just the truth with villagers in general. Most of the other mobs were fine. This is probably about as balanced as it's gonna get. Okay, so we just need to, like, fill in most of the books here. Luckily, because I'm never gonna walk in here, because I don't even really enchant, nobody's even gonna know that I'm kind of skimping out on some of these books here. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see. This room is good. Your interior is good, better than me. I don't know about that. My interior really isn't all that great. I fake it till I make it. Whatever happens, happens, you know? And I've also been, like, thinking about how to do this build for, probably months now, honestly. It's just loud, like, even compared to the llama. Let's see. Just buy a bunch of these. You're about to level up. Name tags, nice. Okay, I couldn't remember what was next on his list. Okay. That one's gone. Okay. Let's see. I mean, did you see the interior of my, did you see my interior in the MCCR application? That house is atrocious. I think the hardest thing about the MCCR house was just the layout. And the unfortunate thing was we just weren't sure what we were doing exactly when we were building it. So it was one of those deals where it was just like, it had to be thrown together in a way that meant that we had a lot of space that we needed to fill up. Whereas, like, a house like this, for example, like, I'm actually having trouble because this room is so small that I can't properly put everything in here that I would necessarily want. Like, I can't put in a full-blown library, but I could put in, like, a decently sized library, I suppose. It kind of looks like a public library. A little bit. I think it could definitely use, like, more books. But I'm limited by the space I have on how many books I could realistically put in here. So King, I need 45 shulkers of terracotta. Would you like to collect some from me? For me. 1 diamond block per shulker. That is a pretty decent offer. And it is very tempting. I'll have to think about it. I don't know how much time I realistically have at this current point, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Okay. I just gotta do a little bit of this, and we should be okay. Okay, if I had planned out this room better, what I would say I want to do is I think a taller roof would be better. It would have been nice to get one more row of books in here. And it looks like I had planned enough space to do one more bookshelf. But then it wouldn't have left enough room for a desk. So I don't know. It would have been tough to fit everything in here that I want to fit. Okay. Just a couple more books. Okay, this feels a little bit too empty. What I could do is fill that in. Fill that in. Put one there. There. Okay, how's that look? A little bit better. Let's just also do that. Okay, that's better. That is so much better. One other thing I want to do is take away some of these purple books. Okay. think that makes it look okay, hopefully. Oh, did I mention I'm doing bad at math? I think you briefly mentioned how you were struggling with it, but I don't think you ever gave us any updates beyond that. I'm sorry to hear that you're struggling with it though. Math is a tough one, so I don't blame you one bit. Also, sorry about the ads. I don't know if I mean I don't know if you can even hear me. So let me try to do like a quick armor stand. I think I don't have the book on me, do I? You know what? Let me just do armor statues, admin, or no? Is it craft book? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this. It may not even be function. I think it's, I don't know. Armor statues enable, give. There we go. Okay, so let's say I wanted to do that right there. Okay. So I want, item. And then let me just, toggle the hands on really quick. See, I'm trying to remember. Okay, show arms. Okay. There we go. And then what I want to actually do, auto alignment, item on surface. Oh. Okay, I don't know where it went. Okay, check target. There it is. Okay. What I'm gonna do then is do block on surface. It is way down there. Okay. Up by +8. Crap. Give me back my book. Come on. There we go. Okay. Up by 8. It is definitely invisible. Okay. So I want like an apple, maybe? And hopefully that'll look good. We'll try it. Oh, I forgot I could also do like, flower pots. And we could do a book. Those will hopefully look good. Okay, I think there is an apple in here. Oh, those are my special apples. Okay, give me a second. We'll find the other apples. There we go. 1. 2.8. Oh, they're both 2.8. Oh, okay. I have 2 books then. Finally getting this library done feels good. I've been trying to do like interior in this build forever. Every time I look at it and go, I don't know what I'm doing. But I kind of liked the approach I took this time where it was just like, I open a random box and I need to take inspiration from it. And it worked out pretty okay, I think. Okay. So it needs to go over negative Z. Okay. Can I put that back now? Yes, okay. Then what I need to do is basically turn it into an item frame, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be enabled from, okay, whatever. Tool flat on surface. Line and armor stand placed on the surface so that a non-tool item appears to be flat. Okay, now it just needs to go back up. Where'd it go? I think it's below me somewhere. Okay. Where did it go? It is right there. Okay. It's just not showing up when I press check target. There it goes. Okay, apply gravity now. There we go. Okay, positive, Y. I'm not sure it's actually targeting it, which is the weird part. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Huh. Some of these are registering, I think, and some of it isn't, but I'm not 100% certain on that. Okay. Needs to come up just a little bit more. And then it needs to come out from here, negative X. A little bit more. There we go. Now it needs to come down. A little bit more. One more. I think it's touching. I don't know. That looks fine. That does look fine. Okay. So now I want to move it over this way just a little bit. So I need to move it positive Z. Move it like +3. Okay. There we go. Okay. Now I need to do that with this book. What I need to do first is check my target. Okay, that is what we needed. In that case, I need to just make sure I lock it. And then, can I also seal it? Yes. Okay. Now if I check target here, that's good. Utilities, auto alignment, okay. There we go. And in fact, what I'm thinking, Or still want item flat on surface, which just messed it up. Okay. So plus Y. And then plus Y again. I see those hydrates. Thank you, Swiftu. I'll need to go get some more water here in a second. Okay, needs to come over this way a little bit, so it needs to go negative X, my bad. Okay. It needs to come back up a little bit more as well. There it is. Okay, it needs to be rotated. How does one do this? 45? Toward and away, turn the armor stand to face. Okay, hang on. So if I were to do this. Okay. It's just not moving the item. Huh. Okay, let me set that emote only. Okay. And let me try to get through some of these point redemptions really quick. Okay, I've been saving a lot of points right now. I need to set up some of the point redemptions so you guys have some other things to buy. I'd like to have some things going again soon. Okay. Here's your candy, by the way, Swiftu. Okay. Oh, and your dab. And your stretch. I need to go get some more water here in a second. And I'll hit the rest of those hydrates. First, I just want to get this book rotated correctly. Let's see. Could I maybe... Okay, there we go. Do it again. Oh, my bad. That way one more time. There we go. And then it needs to go... Was that negative Z? Oop, my bad. I usually catch that before it does it. Just did not get it that time. There we go. And which way is that? Negative X? Okay. Okay, and it needs to be moved negative Z. Maybe a little bit more. Basically, I want you to be like, oh, a little bit more. Okay, that looks about right. And I just want it a little bit closer to the edge. There we go. Okay, and then I want this apple. Okay. Trying to figure out how I maybe because I sealed the other one, it might not let me. I want to turn the apple a little bit if I can. I think it would look really, really cool, but it might not let me, so we'll see. Okay, go ahead and unlock that one, and then go ahead and seal it. Yeah, I can't, okay, I can't unseal it, there we go. So I just want to check target, okay. Set it to like 0.5. Other way. Do probably 15 now. Okay, now we need to do 5. And then just a little bit more. Oh yeah. There we go. I just gotta reseal and relock it. Okay. And this one, I just need to lower it down a little bit. I didn't realize it was floating. Okay, -3. Okay, a little bit too low, but that's fine. +1. Okay, that's fine. Alright. There we go. Sweet. Then we just need some flower pots, and this room's gonna be good. It's just about done, though. That's good, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water. During that time, I'll run ads, so that way you guys don't get those while I'm actually talking about stuff, and we'll wrap up this room, and probably... let me think. We might work on the temple a little bit, we'll see. Alright, I'll catch you guys here in about 3 minutes. Hello everybody, how's it going? How's it going? Good to see you all. Alright, here's the rest of those hydrates I owe you, Swiftu. +1, because, you know, interest rates or something like that. It sounds like it's raining. So let me see if I can sleep. Cause I just don't like the sound of rain. I might see if I could get a texture pack put together of just things that I would rather have in Minecraft. I think some updated rain sounds would be nice. Honestly, there's some things I want to do with it, and you know what, it gives me a spin-off idea. Let me just quickly... where's my video list? There we go. Okay. I have a new video idea that will take me probably a little bit to make, but it would be fun. Also, I forgot, I was lurking in somebody's chat and it broke. I want to go back to lurking. Did they end their stream? They did. Okay, let me lurk in somebody else's stream then. Okay. So yeah, this room's basically done. All that's left to do is I think we're gonna do a couple of flower pots. We'll probably put one... Honestly, we'll probably put one here and here. And that should help. We'll do like a cornflower or a dandelion. And that should look pretty good. The cornflower will add a little bit of color. The dandelion will just add some height variety, I guess. I don't know. I'm not too much of an expert when it comes to this. It's just I'm guessing my way through it right now. Now, where would I keep all of that stuff? I don't even know. I should have some bricks laying in here somewhere. Now I think about it, just I seem to recall having just random bricks. If I do, we'll just make our flower pots out of those. Now I'm looking for it, I'm not seeing it, which is a little bit concerning. I was confused why I had that. Now I know why. Okay. 2 bricks. I thought I had more than that. Oh, wait. Cherry sapling, cornflower, maybe a dandelion as well. But the cherry sapling will look really good in a flower pot. Okay. I'm glad we came over here. I think I may have left some of them, maybe just entire flower pots, over in my other build. Now I'm thinking about it. So touch good. Okay. Let's see if we have them up there. If not, then it is what it is. I guess I could always make my own. I just don't really like to. I guess I could buy bricks. I have plenty of emeralds. We could just, you know, buy bricks. We don't have to go dig up clay or anything. Okay, we do have a little bit of brick there. How many flower pots does that make? 1. Well, 2. That's all we need, I guess. At least for this room. We'll have more rooms after that. That might beg to differ. I will say I'm happy with how the room is turning out. It's looking good. I'm hoping that when we get to the second level, we can work on some windows, and that'll kind of help open up the exterior a little bit. Okay, let's do the blue one and the pink one there. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good, that's good. Only other thing I can think of maybe doing would be like a carpet. And that would just be something very simple. Possibly something like that. That kind of completes it, I think. I don't know. I can't think of much else I would want in here. It could have been maybe a little bit longer of a carpet, but honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, that's perfect. It's a square. Okay. In that case, we're gonna call the library done. It looks actually like pretty good. And I mean, when it comes to the thumbnail, it'll look pretty decent. We can do something like that. Maybe even zoom out just a tad. And it'll include a little bit more of the story there. I don't know, we'll see. That is a future me problem to deal with. However, it's always something I do think about because it saves me a lot of time in the long run. In the meantime, let's go ahead and just set these boxes out here. And, let's go ahead and go over to where we stole the enchantment table from. And I need to go and steal a whole bunch of, deep slate. And we'll bring that out to the, temple, where I'll go ahead and finish up some of those pillars. I think I've got a really good idea with the pillars, and I'm hoping it turns out well. Plus, it helps me over here, because I can clean out all these chests, and I don't have to worry about, you know, future me issues. I have all these diamond pickaxes, too. And a whole bunch of iron ones that I'll probably just toss out. And you know what? There was a little bit of tough in here. I want to see, because we have these new tough blocks, I might find a good way to utilize those up here in the temple. So I've got some, like, indents where I could probably fill in some good stuff. I think I have some tough. Okay. I may need to steal some from you. I can also pay if you need. But we'll wait and see. I'm not 100% certain on that just yet. Okay. I don't want payment. All I ask is you say I had a Fluffles one last time. I can definitely do that. That is easy. Do they make stair variations of these? They do. Okay. I might be set. We'll see. Finally. Been mining for netherite. Oh, I see. Yeah, netherite takes a long time. It is my least favorite part of the grind. But once you get it, you don't ever have to go mining ever again. Well, hopefully you don't ever have to go mining again. Sometimes you do. 2 pieces of OMG, 2 more. Nice. 3, dude. You are on a roll. Just spinning and holding left click. Honestly, that might be one of the best methods out there, to be entirely honest. It's so randomly placed, there's not like a good method necessarily. Okay. And 1, 2. Okay. This is a little bit ridiculous, I'm not gonna lie, but this might look really cool, I don't know. Now, I saw that there were stair variants, I'm curious if I can do anything with it. Let me really quickly try something here. Oop. Oh boy. We might have a plan. Okay, let me get like an extra stack of this stuff just to mess with and see what it works it turns into. First I should probably sleep. It'll make this a whole lot easier to see. Okay. All right. Honestly, the temple build is coming along pretty good too. I didn't realize just how close we're getting to actually finishing it. King, guess what? What? It's gonna be here tomorrow? Dude. Dude, that turned around really quickly. From like not having anything to like, oh yep, tomorrow. That's impressive. Goodness. 8 a.m. to 12:30 p.m. That can't ask for much better delivery windows than that, honestly. Goodness. You're set, Nuggy. Well, let us know when it gets there. I mean, we'll know when it gets there, but you know, that's gonna be awesome. And I'm glad it's not arriving Friday, because I know you said you were gonna be busy that day, so that works out. That's great. I have to wait for my boyfriend to actually get on it because he wants to set it up with me. Okay, well that's not like terrible, I guess. I mean, you'll have to wait like a couple of hours, which is fine. I mean, you're supposed to let your PC kind of acclimate to your temperature before you turn on anyway. So I mean, I guess like that'll give it enough time to do that. I mean, it probably wouldn't take long anyway, but if it's like really, really hot or really, really cold outside, then it may have taken a little bit. I don't know. How much debris do I need for armor? Do you know? So you need 4 for each ingot, and each ingot for 1 piece of armor. So you need 4 ingots for the full set of armor. So in that case, 16 debris. If you're needing tools as well, then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then like any extra tools that you might have. Halfway there? Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad at all, dude. You're almost there. can't tell if I like the stairs or not. I think I do, because I've got another plan for the stairs. So let me just keep making some of these. Okay, let me do probably that many. We'll find out really quickly if this was a bad idea. Okay, I can't wait. I'm gonna need to get, to take my sleeping meds because I'm gonna be too excited to sleep. Dude, those are the best nights though, like when you're so excited that you don't want to sleep. Like, it sucks because, like, you know, you obviously at some point you do need to sleep, but also at the same time, it's like, something about that anticipation just makes for a better day. I don't know. Sometimes the anticipation is better than the actual moment. I might just stay up all night, to be honest. You know, fair enough. Setting an alarm for 8 AM right now. I gotta be awake for it, you know? That's gonna be great though, Nuggy, for real. You're gonna enjoy PC so much. I already know that. Okay. See, I couldn't sleep last night because I was anticipated. You know, that is that is so fair as well. School's just not hitting the spot this year, is it, Swifto? The anti-X-ray is trolling me so much right now. Oh no. Keep seeing debris. This one's a little bit better than what it was. The original anti-X-ray used to, like, put ores all over the place. This one does it by layers, so it's a little bit more clear that it's like, oh yeah, okay, this is definitely the anti-X-ray. But the old one was so bad. Every time I looked, I was like, oh, diamonds. Oh, lapis. Wait, this isn't. This is my X-ray. Got it. Anti-X-ray and another sucks. It does. It really does get your hopes up, like, immediately. It's like, oh yes! That's exactly what I was looking for. But, unfortunately, it's just baiting you. Okay, I like how this is going so far. I want to see it from down here, though. Oh, that looks clean. I'm liking how that's looking. And there's a wired keyboard mouse that have cool colors, and if that sucks, I have a wireless one that's less cool. We're gonna have a PC. It's gonna be, you're gonna be set, man. I'm telling you, this is gonna be fun. You are going to enjoy this a lot. RGB equals more frames. True. Scientifically proven. Okay, I'm trying to think how I want to do this. See, what I'm trying to do, essentially... This is really hard to think about. Okay, trying to invert it, essentially. I think, I don't know. Okay. Let's I were to do like all of those. Okay. And then I'm not sure I'm doing this right, but it will look really cool if I do it. So I just gotta believe or something like that. I think this one might be in the wrong spot. No. Okay, I don't know. That might be right. It might be wrong. This man needs to shut up. Pythagorean theorem, please. I beg, teach us anything else. I hate the Pythagorean theorem. Better not show up broken or I'll cry. I hope it shows up in One Piece. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Who knows what it'll do though, you know? It's tough to say. Also, this is wrong. So is that one right then? Yes, okay. I think I fixed what my issue was there. Good. So it'd be like... here? Oops. I think that's right. I don't know, man. And then... how do you do this? I'm confused. Remember when I ordered my PC, it took many months. I sat in the living room for like 12 hours on a day. It was coming. Dude, I have like, I have this life contemplating chair that I'll be sitting in tomorrow at 8 a.m. to 12:30. I contemplate my life everywhere all the time with no stop. I have medications for that. I wish I had meds for that. See a doctor, guys. I don't know what to say. I might need to get some therapy for real. Honestly, therapy, it works. It works. I should say, it works for those who it works for. Definitely worth a shot. The problem, some things not turning up there, but I kind of just push them to the side. Like, therapy helps everyone because people are all messed up in one way or another. I would not respond well to therapy. I would not. Not it. Like, for me, like, I mean, maybe it's just because I cope more healthily, I guess. I don't know. But therapy would just, like, it would probably give the opposite effect to me, honestly. I can't talk to people well. See, a lot of people would tell you therapy would fix that. But, like, do you know or do you have the mindset of therapy isn't going to do anything? I know because I was a therapist. Like, I'm so sick of talking about feelings. I can't handle it anymore, man. I used to be a therapist for a friend, basically, and I feel like too much talking, not enough action, you know? Is that like a completely an... Is there somebody here? There is somebody here. Hello? Ah, it's a creeper. Got it. How do I deal with this? Come on. It's not real, King. It's not real. What do you mean it's not real? Oh. Okay. Oh, there's two of them. Crap. Okay. Oh, I thought I had them. I was just gonna knock them both off, but I need knockback. That's what I need. I thought I could do it. It's fine. Like, it didn't break anything, but oh well. I mean, it didn't really even matter. It was inconsequential, but they existed. Okay. I don't have anything to light it up with anyway, so they're just gonna spawn back in. It's whatever. Let's see. King, you still are a therapist? I try not to be. It's one of those things, like, I hate it so much. Cause like, there's people who get paid for it. I know I'm not qualified for it by any means. Like, I listen to people talk. But outside of that, like, it's not... I know what I'm doing isn't really therapy. I'm just like... I guess I'm doing what any basic human being should do. I don't know. I kind of feel like therapists are kind of scammers too. Price gougers. Like, you pay them a lot of money to talk about life. I don't know. It just feels weird to me. And maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's just a problem I need to work through on myself, but I don't know, it just feels weird to me. And like, that's not to bash on anyone who does go to therapy, like, that's great. I'm glad you do. I'm glad it works for you, but I don't think for me it would. This doesn't look right. Maybe I could do like that. There we go. Okay. How's that look? I don't know. I was kind of hoping it would look cooler to have the undercut there. But it doesn't really look the way I was hoping it would. Which is kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping for more there. Maybe it would have looked cooler if I had more space underneath it and I knocked a couple blocks back, but I think I'll just tear it down. It's fine. Okay, let me catch up on chat. I'm sorry, guys. Don't fall for it. It's not real. It's pie. I mean, the internet exists. There's always ways to find coping mechanisms for things that are happening. That's true. My therapy for a while was just going onto Reddit and playing 50-50. You know, more often than not, it wasn't 50% being a good thing. It was not 50-50. It was more like 25-75. And, you know, I saw a lot of things on the internet. King, that's not therapy. It was my therapy. I found it very enjoyable. Since then, I have now uninstalled Reddit. Not because of that, weirdly enough. I've figured out, like, Reddit just isn't my place. I like the idea, I just don't like the execution. But no, I saw a lot of things that, like, arguably, you shouldn't ever see. I mean, most of it was, like, things that should stay on the inside of your body being on the outside of your body. That's usually what was on there. What's 50/50 on Reddit? So 50/50 is a subreddit, and it is a community based around the idea of when you click on something, you don't know what it's going to be. It's either 50% like something cute, cuddly, and adorable, wholesome, or it's a 50% chance that it is complete and utter garbage, nightmarish, usually pretty gory. I don't recommend visiting it, just because if you're not used to seeing that kind of stuff, for example, things that you can see are broken bones, deceased people. You can see bones sticking out of like limbs, intestines, brains, hearts. There's a lot of really graphic stuff there, so I don't recommend it to anybody. But for me, it was like that was like my therapy, you know. 50/50. Wow, this is fun. Infections, maggots on people, blood, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of nasty stuff on there. I don't recommend it, but for people like me, it satisfied some curiosities, that's for sure. I would go more in depth on what I saw there, but I think for the sake of today's stream and just for the sake of everybody on the internet, I probably won't mention some of the other things we've seen. I might just be a psychopath, but it sounds kind of fun. It can be fun, but you need to be careful when you are watching it, because some of that stuff does stick with you. You can only see so many gunshot wounds before it's just like, it's you know, it's just another gunshot. Oh well. It's like, after you reach that point, you go, you know what? I might be losing my humanity. Let's see. Trying to think of what that one means, Nuggy. It's been a while since I've been on Reddit, to be honest. Oh yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one I don't even think is on Reddit anymore. It used to be at one point, I think, but I did do that one once. That one's fun. Not fun. No, that one's not fun. Hey Al, how's it going? Good to see you. You just Google it, it still shows up. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was talking to one of my friends on that one. They made it through like all the ones with people, but they couldn't get past the things with like animals. That was where they drew the line. Is this your SMP? Yep, this is my SMP, Al. I play it every Monday and Friday, and I guess today's Monday, isn't it? We're just building up a temple right now. And, after this, I'm not too certain what we're gonna be up to, but, I built a library earlier today, so we've just been kinda doing some odds and ends. Yeah, say hi to Fluffles. Yes, right. Thank you. He demands. Let's see if this looks right. I don't know if it will or not. Okay. What's the temple for? There's not really much point other than just to look cool right now. But I might add something to it later. I don't know. I just need to fill in a lot of the mountain range. It's not bad. It's just weird. I've had nightmares for that for months. I watched those ARGs on YouTube. Some of those are dark. Usually what you see in 50/50 and the RTG are much darker than what you can find on YouTube. Just throwing it out there. I'm gonna go. I wanted to just stop by, say hi though. See ya. All right, see you later, Al. Thanks for hanging out. These are things that wouldn't just get demonetized on YouTube. It would be things that like would get you IP banned from all Google products, probably. The kind of stuff that you'd see in like terrorist videos usually. In fact, some of them are in that case. You'd have the government searching for you if you posted that on a platform full of children, depending on where you live. Yeah, a lot of that stuff would actually very likely, I mean, especially if you posted the terrorist ones, have severe consequences. What about the other half? Oh, the other half of the 50? Oh, that's stuff you find everywhere on like social media and stuff. Usually it's not even adorable. I find it's like, here's an example of a 50/50, okay? You have 50%, so the titles usually go, a watermelon cut open, or somebody's head smashed on the sidewalk. That's usually what it is, and you click on that knowing it's one of the two. That's usually how 50/50 goes. Now, sometimes it is adorable things, and it's like, you know, a parrot, you know, eating a bowl of rice. And, like, that's cute. That's adorable. But the other 50% chance isn't even worth it most of the times. It's just like, yeah, no, I don't want to see what a dog bite looks like after 3 rounds of surgery. That's an oddly specific one. Hey, Sergeant Cake, how's it going? Good to see you, dude. You don't, I'm sorry. Yeah, so that's what 50/50 is. I don't recommend it. Anyone under the age of 18 especially, it's just a traumatic place. For those who are like royally messed up in the head and you want to know, like, I guess I can't parent you, but I don't recommend it still. I'm not gonna say that one because it'll just encourage you guys to look it up. I don't want to encourage it. It's not a good place. I love 50/50. It's a place. It's a place. I used to scroll it pretty frequently. Just give me 1 second. Frequently is crazy. Bruh. I just like the intrusive thoughts of me. I should have probably not have mentioned it, to be fair. It wasn't really my brightest idea. Honestly, a temple like this would have been a perfect setting for 50/50. All these sacrificial tables? Yeah, it's already happened. That's true. That is true. RTG ruined me. I was like 10 when that was not the things I needed to see. No. It there's a lot of things you don't need to see on there. I regret a lot of things, and that's one of them. 1, 2. How did I set this up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And from here it's 1, 2 on the third block over. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I regret ever going on Reddit, but my brain is already cooked. Yeah, that sounds about right. I finally deleted Reddit like last week, and I don't regret that. I feel a whole lot better. It's kind of like when I quit Valorant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We're not gonna have enough deep slate tiles today, but we'll have enough to like get us going, I guess. I don't know. I used to think I was a psycho because my mom convinced me, and actually watching that and feeling bad made me realize I'm actually like a person. I'm not a psycho. Yeah, no, you are not a bad person. Watching that stuff just it'll mess with you, and then eventually if you watch it too much, it will turn you into probably a nasty person, you know? Sometimes you start to not feel so bad, and it goes, you know, maybe I am the monster. Am I not doing... Wait a minute, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Crap. Okay. Let me grab that really quick. Oop. Did I pick it up? No. I messed that one up pretty badly. See if I can pick it up without it falling. I don't think I can. That's fine. It's okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that. Give me 1 second. Why does my brain work like this? Hey, do this thing. They could ruin your life and traumatize you. Yeah. Welcome to the club. I wish I could say it's a nice place, but it really isn't. It really isn't. Do you need more, or do you want more deep slate? I probably will. If you don't mind, I would take some, yeah. Hold on, okay. But yeah, no, the reason your brain does that, Swiftu, is it's like, it's the morbid curiosity setting in. It's like, oh, I could... It's gambling. You know, you're gambling, but without money. You're more so gambling with your sanity. That's part of the appeal to it, I suppose. Give me 1 second. I want to accept that while I'm close to a shulker. So you're gambling with your sanity. That's part of the enjoyment, I suppose. And then the other part is like, oh, put it in there. Thank you. That will be so helpful. I think I could do a whole pillar with that, so that'll be good. Like my pants? Ooh, very snazzy, yes. Very nice, very nice. And I got the trim on the armor. Oh, I didn't even realize, yes. Fancy, dude, fancy. I actually don't do trims. I need to work on actually setting up some trims for myself. I've got like all of them. I just don't put them on. I don't know why. What was I gonna say? 50-50. There. Oh yeah. Part of the other draw of it is like our brains are attracted to negativity. That's why we love social media so much. It is just one of the first things everybody does when they grab their phone is, you know, they'll pull up and they'll look at Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, any of those. However, all of those platforms are filled with things that make us feel not great. And we're so conditioned to feeling that way that we feel like we're not right if we don't feel that way. And so sometimes your brain just does that to try to feel normal. At least that's my working theory anyway. I'm not exactly like a psychologist or anything, but I try my best to understand human nature if I can. You start to understand a lot of this. Never mind. I dropped another one and I don't know where it went. Aha. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this, but okay. I can make these into tiles if you want. I mean, I'm not in necessarily a hurry, but if you want to, you sure, dude, go for it. The issue with my deep slate is it might be silk touched. Ah, I see, I see. If it is silk touched, I can't necessarily use it, but I do appreciate the offer nonetheless. If it's not deep slate, then, or if it's not silk touched, then I can definitely utilize that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Was it 8? Was it 8 from here? Or... I love losing count. Oh, hang on. Hey, how's it going? Void Calico, good to see you. Hey King, long time no see. Anyway, abandoned the current stream topic and play Phasmo with me and my boyfriend. Dude, I've played Phasmo like maybe 3 times, but I want to play it so much more. That is a very tempting offer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's like from here, not from there. 7 from here. Okay. I can remember that. I do need to finish these really quick. Where? I am so lost. Hang on. Give me one moment. One moment. Okay. Are we good? Are we good? I can't wait to get Phasmo. Phasmophobia is so good, guys. You guys would love it. Given temptation. He's got a schedule, peeps. That's true. I do have a schedule. That is the worst part. It's like, it's tempting. It is very tempting to break schedule. With styrofoam pennies, stuff like that. He loves eating styrofoam cups. That condition too. That's the greatest idea ever. Said he wanted to play it soon. I mean, when do you get offers like this? Surprisingly, I don't know what it is about me, but people assume I love, like, Ghost games. I don't know if it was all the SCP or what, but so many people recently have been like, do you want to play insert scary game here? I'm like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of the people recently, what was the game called? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if this is right. It might be 8. I think it's supposed to be 8. Okay. Okay. Yes. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I started the roof of my glass stone. By the way, oh, did you? I didn't know you were that close to actually, like, getting things going. To be honest, I didn't think you like Ghost games. I just want to hang out. Again, dude, I want to hang out, too. I haven't played a Ghost... Well, when did I play... Hang on. I'm trying to think. When did I play Phasmo last? So I played it once with Alias and Infinite, I think. And maybe Allie. Maybe. And that would have been like 3 months ago, 2 months ago. And then there was... Oh, wait. Did I? Yes. I did play once with Kit, like... How long ago was it? A week or 2 ago? That was a good one. Ooh. Very nice, very nice. Let's see. Should King abandon everything and play Phasmophobia? My only concern is, like, the VOD. So the way I set it up, which, let me think. Sometimes you think of the solution before you even name the problem. The way I set up the VODs on the VOD channel. YouTube doesn't usually like that, but I could make it through a hissy fit. Let me think. Do you have any extra time this week by chance? Just by chance, maybe. I'm down for sure. I gotta think this through a little bit. I have a lot of time? Okay. In that case... Oh. Nice. Okay. Could end now and claim this stream is on a different day and put it as another VOD. I could do that. It just makes it kind of wonky when you, try to go back and watch. I'm telling you guys, it's a Bedrock issue. I don't know what it is about it, but Bedrock, Bedrock. I broke the server. It's okay, Nuggy. It's okay. You didn't mean to. You didn't choose this life. Bedrock chose you. Let's see. / break server. My favorite command. Okay, mine is just by my base, above it, I should say. Okay, I'm gonna leave for a bit, but I'll be back soon. You're gonna say hi to Fluffles? Gosh darn it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I will say hi to him when you're back. Okay, let me grab another shulker really quick. And we should be fine. I said when you were done and you're still building. I guess that's a good point. King TP, let me grab like a couple of shulkers and I'm down. I will be there very, very soon. Also, thank you, Frost, for converting all the deep slate to tiles. I don't know if I said that already, but I appreciate it. TP, I'm just gonna TP myself over there. Oh. I see. Okay. Take these shulker boxes as payment. It's not very many, but I appreciate it. In fact, I think... Here, take some diamonds, too. Again, it's not much, but something. Goodness. You have been busy. Okay. Wow. Let me turn off shaders so I can actually see these. My goodness, Nuggy. What are many blocks of glass I've placed? A lot. A lot. Let's see. So no Phasma today. Got it. In that case, message me later so we can figure out a time for Phasma in the future. Absolutely. Sounds good. Sounds good. In the meantime, off I go to Phasma. All right. Enjoy the, I guess it's a little spooky. Enjoy the spooky game. Isn't there a geyser command to see stats? I'm trying to think. It may be Floodgate even. Maybe not. I'm trying to think. There is supposed to be a geyser command to see stats, but I don't remember what it is. Let me see. I might be able to find it. Geyser stats. Okay. How to use geyser stats Minecraft. I'm not seeing the command. Give me a second. Geyser help. It's just not geysering. Okay, I guess it could be Floodgate. Help. Nope, I can't get it to do Floodgate either. It might be broke, who knows? Who knows? Okay. I have a big old pimple on my arm and it's making my whole arm hurt so bad I just popped it and now it burns. And oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Frost. Hopefully, oh, glass? Iron here. Hopefully it feels better soon. It needs so much more. Oh. Oh boy. I see. Yeah, so just a little bit of sand. Just a little bit. Okay, it's literally been giving me like a small dead arm consistently all day. I can't even have my shirt touching it or it'll hurt. Why me? Do you have... Okay. This is gonna make it hurt really, really bad. But, it might help it heal. You got like any hydrogen peroxide or rubbing alcohol? it will burn. It'll make you feel all the agony. But you know, it'll make it heal very, very quickly as well. And then maybe a band-aid over top of it if you can. Just to help prevent it from getting any infections. I should, good idea. Yes, yes, yes. Can you like be like, alcohol. I've always wondered, you know. I've always wondered how much alcohol I could consume through my blood. He's very old. Oh, the brown mushroom. Okay, I thought you were talking about me. I was like, why does rubbing alcohol make me old? What do you mean? That'd help with my shirt rubbing on it too, big smart man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I try. You're also very old, King. That's rude. That is so rude. Okay, I'm kind of thinking, is there any way I could do this? Okay, this is tough. I might be able to make this work. Let's see. I think I know what I need to do. I just don't know how to do it. If that makes like any sense at all, I don't know. I'm just saying things. Is this the right size? I think so. So what I need to do... Wait, no, what am I doing? I think I know what I'm missing. No, I don't. Hang on, Okay, I guess what I could do... No, that would look weird. Okay, we'll use the tough. Maybe this will look right, maybe it won't. I don't know. Technoblade won't go away and he's not even a pig? What? What did you name Technoblade that's not a pig? Now I'm concerned. That looks weird. I don't know. I don't know. It's an NPC thing? Oh, okay. Maybe too much out of context clip, but here? Okay. I've always wondered, you know... I've always wondered how much alcohol I could consume. You know, all's fair when I say it. There's a clip somewhere out there of me saying that I killed all the teachers in a school once. So, like... You know... It's not like that's gonna end my career. Out of anything, that one might. But, you know, I guess underage drinking is fine. That makes... Somebody's gonna... It's fine. It's fine. Okay, there we go. That isn't water, is it? That's crazy. What else would it be? I can't think of literally anything. Ah, yes. Maybe, you know what? Vodka. 100% potato juice. Ah, gosh. Guys, I'm new. Give me stuff now. That's crazy, Pi. That is... Gosh. As he has the mod tag of this dude. Or I'll threaten to leave the server like it matters. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think I know what I can do to fix this, right? So if I, like, put, these into the table... Okay, watch this. Watch this. And just like that, I fixed it. Like, look at this. Look at this. That is beauty. It actually still looks ugly, but, I don't know how to fix it, so it's beauty. Okay. Let me just lay out all these, deep slate boxes. And I'll be set. Better than I can do. I guess underage drinking is fine. Yep. There we go. There we go. The amount of things that I've said that are illegal is quite astounding, but, I mean, I didn't mean it. I just said it. You know? There we go. Digging a deeper hole there, King. Yeah, I'm good at that. I'm really, really good at digging the deep hole. I made that sound so weird. Why did I make that sound weird? Ah, I'm off by one. Okay. I'm not gonna clip that. I want to so bad. Again, it probably isn't the worst one I've ever said, but I appreciate you not making me sound, I'm almost dead. I appreciate you not making me sound more questionable than Jay Schlatt. It's very, very kind of you. Okay, okay, wait, it's good to leave a PC in an open place, right? Yeah. Ideally, somewhere where it could get good airflow. Like, not shoved under a desk. It can be under a desk, just so long as the desk isn't, like, enclosed. For example, I mean, my desk isn't enclosed, it is a open, it's an open space, but, it's also, you know, it is still under. If you got any questions about it, like, just, if you send a picture in the Discord, one of us will let you know. I'll put it on the desk then. My desk is very good. Oh yeah, and definitely don't put it on carpet, right, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Needs good room for its lungs, absolutely. Absolutely. I used to have a PC that was on carpet. Keyword is used. That sounds awful for us. I'm sorry. I used to keep my PC in an enclosed desk. It didn't get too bad. It was actually really nice because it was wintertime. And so I just keep my feet in the desk. And it would keep my toes pretty warm. It was kind of nice. It was kind of nice. It was like an oven, but it didn't get like all that hot. It was when my PC was so new too, so I knew it was gonna keep up with the cooling. Nowadays, I probably couldn't. Although all of today, my PC has been pretty cool. It's been about, you know, 50 to 70 degrees Celsius, which isn't like that bad at all for me. Usually it's at 90 to 100. Right now it is 64. It's had a max of 81 today. I don't know what happened, but my PC just like woke up today and it was like, yes, I am ready to do your bidding, my master. I'm like, sweet, let's start cracking the whip. That, you know, I'm talking about PC here. I just want that to be clear. We're not talking... I could make it so much worse. I could make it so much worse. King, are you able to like transfer my chunks and homes to my new account, by the way, when I set it up tomorrow? I might be able to. I might be able to. Most of it should be easy too. I think chunks and homes, chunks I can definitely do. Homes, on the other hand, you might have to do it yourself, but we can just TP you around to your homes and it should be fine. Your ranks, I can change over pretty easy as well, so. Most of that's easy. Yep. I'm sorry, I'm still reeling in what I said there. You know, what I said was accurate to, like, the PC world, okay? Like, PCs have this whole thing where, you know, I can't say it, otherwise it'll just get clipped, but... I could make it so much worse though, I'm telling you. I'm gonna go back to lurking, don't say anything else weird or illegal. King, come on, I just said don't say anything weird, that was bad, King, clip that. Thank you for the lurk, Frost, I appreciate it. And there we go, here's the clips. Alright. Give me 1 second. I'll watch them. How badly is this gonna get me banned? How badly is this gonna make it so my friends need to stay away from me? Like, woke up today and it was like, yes, I am ready to do your bidding, my master. I'm like, sweet, let's start cracking the whip. Okay. Today and it was like, yes, I am ready to do your bidding. Did you guys clip the exact same moment? Sweet, let's start cracking the whip. That... okay. We gotta feature at least one of those. Bionics, you're getting the featured clip there. Just purely on stopping point. That is indeed a horrible title. Oh yeah, it's very, it's very ouchy. Very ouchy. It's fine though. Also, I've been snoozing ads this entire time. I can't snooze them any longer, so in like 6 minutes they're gonna start, so I'll take a quick break. But, you know, I've got a couple more minutes left on me before I can do that, or need to do it. I just had a 30-second French ad, bruh. Yeah, I don't think you should feature Swifty's clip. It's in quotes. Oh boy. You know, it was about time. It was about time I had another potentially racist clip. Oh well. That's all I can say about that. Oh well. I'm gonna get demonetized, aren't I? It's whatever. Jay Schlatt exists. He'll save me. In the future, you're gonna get canceled for it. It's fine. I was talking about PCs, not I still can't say it like that. What I want to say would be funny, but I feel like that would get me in more trouble than actually saying what I said. Weirdly enough. Okay, let me see these quotes here. You didn't choose this life, Bedrock chose you. Yes, I'm ready for your bidding, Master. Sweet, let's start. It's just a perfect quote there. We should put that on a t-shirt. Like, just in big letters. Let's start cracking the whip. Get a nice drawing of my avatar cracking the whip over his PC or something. It'd be great. It'd be a shame if your PC was black. About that. My PC might be a minority. My PC is very much black and it has RGB in it as well. You know, I don't believe PCs should have rights, okay? I said it, I meant it. That's a clip. I would draw that, but I don't want to get behind any racist allegations. You know, I respect it. I respect it so much, Nuggy. W merch idea. Man, today is just a clip gold mine, isn't it? I'll watch that here in a minute. I'm just gonna quickly finish up these stairs and I need to take a break because ads are coming up and I don't want you guys to miss one thing. King's Clip Farming. You know, this is how we get big, guys. This is how we get big. We make a great moment one stream. And everybody will want to come just for all those things I say. Gotta do it like FaZe, gosh. Cancel me, you won't, chickens. You won't do it. Alright, I will be right back. I will catch you guys here in about 3 minutes. Yep, be right back. And we're back. How's it going, guys? Good to see you all. How's it going? Good to see you all. I said some pretty bad things before the break, but I need to hear some of them again. Okay, let's see. W merch idea. Here we go. All right, what do we got here? It's just a perfect quote there. We should put that on a t-shirt. Like, just in big letters. Let's start cracking the whip. W merch idea, honestly. My PC might be a minority. Here we go. My PC might be a minority. Yep. Nice. Let's see. Okay. The magical music makes it better. It really does. It adds so much to it. Man. The title doesn't lie. I mean, it is a pretty good title. I am debating making, possibly making some merch around that idea. 'Cause why not, you know? It would be beautiful. It would be so beautiful. Alright. My Wi-Fi cuts in 10 minutes. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggy. I say you probably shouldn't. Honestly, it's not like a terrible idea. It is like a bad idea in the sense like, oh yeah, it's gonna it's probably gonna offend some people, but honestly, I'm kind of overstepping over people's toes to make sure they don't get offended. Everything's gonna offend somebody. Probably me playing Minecraft right now offends somebody because Notch made it, and Notch isn't everything everybody wanted him to be. So, you know, it's whatever. It's like one of those don't wear it to school types of shirts. Yes, absolutely. It's one of those wear that to like a friend's like house sort of shirts. You guys can giggle about it and enjoy it there. Maybe don't wear it to school, don't wear it to like a church. Well, you could wear it to a church maybe. Especially if you're on the tech team. Like that would go hard. Outside of that, you know, if you're not, I think it works good in tech spaces. That would be the nice thing about it. It is very much a it fits in okay in IT departments. I think it would anyway. I don't know if I would want to wear it out in the public outside of that, though. I have 400.1 thousand points. Oh my gosh. Admiral, why? Why? Why do you... Why? I don't know what to make because... Like, anything I make that... Anything that I make that could be a channel point redemption, he will just have spam privileges too. Give me 4 VIPs. 500k in stream. I don't... But like, the days I want to stream, I should be like... I don't want to end stream like ever. Because like, those are the good days. But also like, at the same time, I mean, if you're going to save up that many points, you're lost. I don't know. It's not a bad idea, though. I mean, there are some people here who know how addicted I am to live streaming, so It would actually be kind of funny, the amount of people that would just save up purely to end my stream. And then I could just put like a 1 month cooldown on it or something. I'd be set. I don't know, I'll have to think about that one. That one might not be a bad idea, as long as I set it up properly. I had my first face cam stream the other day. That was actually terrifying. It takes a while to get used to. It takes a long while to get used to it, but once you do it once or twice, maybe 3 times, it starts to get a little bit easier. So you've already taken the first step. Let's see. And seeing me flipped, ew, like what? Yeah, it's very weird. I never really thought about how, like, strange it might be to see yourself, like, flipped around there. It's gotta be different. I haven't, I am so out of touch with, like, that side of starting things up. It's been so long since I've, like, started face cam. I mean, I guess I only did face cam too. I mean, I've done faceless streams before, but I had already done face reveal by that point. I mean, that was my first stream. Was entirely face reveal. I kind of wish I saved my face reveal for later, to be honest. Like, when I did it, I didn't realize how important it was for people to have these big face reveals. I never really cared. It would have been nice though to have like a little bit of a celebration or something. Could have been cool. Oh well. Once I start playing Val, I just, like, I can use the excuse I play Val. I've heard everything. If someone tries to insult me, yes. Honestly, you will hear a lot of things that you didn't even think existed in Valorant. The toxic community is insane there. Okay, last stack of stairs. And then I just need to place some slabs across the top here, and then we'll have 2 of these officially finished. Okay. Wow. That actually kind of looks sick. I'm making something kind of cool. I don't mean to brag. I don't know what I'm copying. It feels like I'm copying something, but I don't mean to if I am. The one I find the funniest is you sound fat. Like, what? How? What? That's crazy. How does one you know, what? I don't, whatever. Wow. I'm trying to figure out how somebody gets to, like, that thought process. 1, 2, okay. On the 3rd. 1, 2, 3. And over here. 1, 2, 3. And then how long was it in total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not bad. Okay. I grew up on Call of Duty. I'm sure I've heard the most of whatever uncreative things Valorant players can come up with. Yeah, honestly, I don't get too many people in Valorant that are like mean. It's usually just like if you're using a lot of voice comms, then yeah, they're pretty bad. You know, text chat isn't too bad. That's usually what I just go with, just for my own sanity. Most of the people have really crappy mics anyway, so it's easier for me. You're also not biologically female, like people throw games because people are female. I mean, I usually play with people who are biologically female though. They don't usually care too much. I mean, there are rounds where it's like, yeah, that person is overtly offensive. But usually it's like only 1 or 2 people like per 10 games. Which is still a lot. I'm not trying to write that off like that's not a lot of people, but they won't know you're biologically female if you're not talking to them. That's my I mean, again, I don't usually talk in voice chat. The times I do, I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Usually it's like, okay, yeah, they're mostly chill. Most of the time they're like slightly unhinged, but at least not in a bad way. I mean, I'm usually pretty unhinged, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know if I got that lined up correctly or not. We're about to find out. I can play it off like I'm a preteen boy. You know, that's fair. That's fair. That does work. That's when you end up with bullies like me, though. I feel like, bro, why aren't you just like playing like games actually meant for kids, man? Although preteens aren't so bad. Some of them are. Okay, a lot of them are. But some of them aren't bad. The Wi-Fi's going out. Have a good rest of the stream and a good night, King. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Nuggy. We'll catch you again later, maybe, possibly, eventually. Well, probably tomorrow. I'm sure you'll tell me about your PC. You gotta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hey, Gus, how's it going, dude? Okay. Thank you. Oh, try that again. Ah, come on. Okay, crap. I messed that up. Okay. Shaving off the wrong side. It's going at, I suppose. How are you now? I mean, as you can tell, I might also be entering the S space. No, I'm pretty good still. I mean, I'm starting to get pretty tired, but that's I guess about usual for this hour anyway. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sure. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. I think. I don't know. Maybe. It's fine. Time for Castlecraft. Man, I am kind of looking forward to testing out Castlecraft just because, like, it's something a little bit different than what I'm usually doing. So it's not like I'm going on to, like, just another SMP, you know? You can only take so many just default SMPs before it's like, yeah, why don't I just play on one and spend all my time there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Oh, I was confused. I saw my shadow as it expanded, and I was like, what? It's my hitbox. I didn't know that cast a shadow. Was it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Sure. I don't know. This is gonna look really good. So what? I think I'm gonna try to finish up all the pillars. That would be a great spot for today. We've just got 2 more to go. And I have all the deep slate I need, so we'll be fine. I will go pick those up in a second. Okay. There's a couple more I'm missing, I think. Maybe? I guess not. Okay. There we go. Okay, wait, did I get lucky and actually place these on the right height? I just realized... Okay, these are at the right height. Okay. I kind of guessed what height this was to that one, I suppose. So 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 4 up. But I need to make sure the height is the same. So this is, what am I targeting? 134? Okay. That's 135. So this one needs to be 3. Okay. That should be okay. So long as nothing, like, completely and utterly breaks because of that, we're fine. Okay, how many more arrows is gonna shoot those guys off? That's fine. They're not harming anything. Did any of you guys see the new Minecraft news regarding, like, update cycles and Minecraft Live, all that kind of stuff? I had read up on it on their article, and I don't know how I feel about it, to be entirely honest. Like, on one hand, I'm glad to see the updates being, like, more often, but I'm kind of bummed out that they're probably not going to be focused. I'm hoping what it means is maybe they'll split off, like, their teams into update teams, and so you'll have, like, 20 people focusing on an update at a time, and so you could have 3 of those teams going at any given moment, and they could they could drip feed content essentially like that. Because I think what the big issue with Mojang right now is, like, they have a lot of employees, but I'm wondering how many of those jobs are just redundant because they have so many people working on it. That looks so weird. It's... must be random block rotation kind of looking a little funky. I don't know. but I'm thinking it'll probably just be small content updates, and that, I don't know, I kind of hope it's not that. You know, we've been gearing up for a big update this year, it felt like, and if it's just a bunch of small updates from here on out, it's gonna be a slow 15 years. A very, very slow 15 years. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm glad that we've gotten 15 years of content for free. I mean, like, I have to remind myself that, you know, these updates are free. I only bought the game for, you know, less than 30 bucks. But at the same time, it's just kind of like, it kind of sucks. I don't know. I just hope they don't go paid DLC route. It kind of felt a little ominous the amount of times they said free small content drops. And you know, the other things that they're working on weren't specifically labeled free, but I mean, they weren't labeled paid either, so I don't know. It's just the ambiguous wording is concerning. And it's probably intentionally that way. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know really how to feel about it. It's concerning, but it could be good. It could be a good thing. Mob vote, I'm kind of bummed out they're getting rid of the mob vote, but I also understand why. I mean, Minecraft is a toxic community, and if the mob vote taught me anything, no matter how, like, you feel about whatever mob, you're ultimately wrong in somebody's eyes, and they want to kill you over it. It was really bad this year. It's just a silly little mob vote, and I mean, they didn't say they're not bringing all those mobs. They just, I mean, the truth of the matter is they'll probably come at some point in time. It's just, you know, we're just gonna have to wait a little bit. I mean, overall, I mean, it was meant to bring the community together, and it was doing that, so it makes sense to get rid of it. That much is true. I just wonder what they're gonna do in place of that to try to keep the community interacting with each other and having fun. You know? Because they did kind of mention that they might, or that they're gonna do, you know, what was the word they used for it? They're gonna be doing something new. Now, that something new may have been, you know, something that's been yet to have been announced, or it's just talking about how they're doing 2 Minecraft lives. If it's just in reference to 2 Minecraft lives, then they've got an issue where people probably won't watch the Minecraft live. Which is fine, it's just, you know, if they're gonna be putting a lot of time and money into that kind of stuff, you want people to watch it. I mean, content creators will watch it, because we're gonna make content out of it. That's what we do. But, you know, realistically, what are they gonna be doing with it? I'm kind of interested in them maybe possibly bringing back Minecon for, like, one of the events a year. So you have the convention aspect of it, and then, you know, it's still all live streamed. But, you know, some of it is also in person. And then, you know, there's one that's like fully broadcasted, and then there's one that's broadcasted and in person. But they probably won't do that. I mean, it would cost them a lot of money, and possibly not a lot of people interested. I don't know. It's weird. Minecraft's in a weird place right now. It feels like everything you know and love about the game can just be changed at any moment right now, and it's weird. It's very weird. I mean, at the core, it's still the same game, and it always will be, but Well, I shouldn't say it always will be. They could add a lot of things that would change the core. But it feels strange, just the community. It feels hollow. There's not the same kind of excitement over this, like, what it feels like we should be. Because overall, you are getting more updates. I mean, it's really cool. We're getting more updates, but there's just so much unknowns about it that there's not much reason to be hyped. It's like, we could just be getting a reduction in content entirely. I can't help but feel like some of this is also due to just the amount of complaints we've gotten with the big updates about how people aren't getting what they want. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. You're not happy. Some of the stuff, it does kind of suck when you don't get what you want. But at the same time, I don't know. I felt like the Wild update wasn't really that bad. In fact, I think it's actually one of the best updates that we had. Possibly ever. I mean, the Deep Dark is sick. Does it suck that it should have been a part of 1.18 and 1.17? Yeah. But, I mean, that's just some of the problem you deal with. 1.15 is awesome. It was a small update, too. That should have, honestly, it probably could have been combined into the Village and Pillage update. However, Buzzy Bee's got its whole own update, and I think that was cool. It works very well too. I mean, those features are avoidable, but they're still very much handy. And you run into bees in just about every playthrough, so I think doing some things like that would be cool. But I worry the community's knee-jerk reaction seems to be ruining things. And, I mean, that's just the problem you get when you have the most played game worldwide, you know? I don't know if it's the most played, but it's the most sold game of all time. Okay, we're almost done with this pillar, which leaves just one more. And then I don't know, we'll see. We'll take a quick look around and see if there's any other odds and ends I can do. But I may just, I may just quit while I'm still feeling pretty decent. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache, so I know my clock is ticking right now. I just don't want this to be a repeat of Friday's stream where we did everything I wanted to do, and it was like, oh yeah, I built a cliff. And then everything after that was just a pathetic attempt at still staying alive. That felt awful. Watching back on it, I was just watching it. Like, what was I thinking? Why did I try that? That was a bad idea. Okay. This will get the temple really close to completion now that I'm thinking about it too. We've got just some inlays to put in some of these pillars, and also on the sides here. And I think outside of that, that might be it. We just have to add some like small minor decorations around to kind of give it some more atmosphere. But that's not too bad. Hang on. We're still, going. We're still got a lot to do now. I'm thinking about it. Hang on. So from up here, we've got another pillar. We've got some things around the sides and edges to kind of make it look a little bit better. Got the atmosphere of like, oh yeah, we're gonna put heads, and we're gonna put in like some redstone dust just laying around. I'd kind of like to do some decoration on these pillars on these sides as well, so I might look into how I can work with that. And then, I'm thinking about maybe doing like some sort of decoration up here on the top as well. I don't know. I don't know. I'll think about all this. It's a big build, honestly. I didn't realize just how big it was until I got going. I should have known from the second I started building the terrain, like, hey, yeah, no, this is gonna be big. Ah, no, it's not that big of a deal. It's only a couple hundred blocks. Okay, let's just do this really quick. Okay. I don't know how many more stairs I need for this. I don't know if you guys saw this one, but James Earl Jones, the voice actor who was the voice of Darth Vader and Mufasa in Lion King, he passed away today, or yesterday, or at some point, but it was released today that he had passed away shortly before stream started. And you know, that's kind of weird. It's very weird. I mean, I knew he was getting up there in age, but I imagine anytime I go back to listen to like any of his voice recordings, it's gonna be really strange to me. I mess up all of these. Possibly. Anyway. Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit different knowing that. Crap, okay. What the heck, man? Okay, let's try that again. Okay. So yeah, you just basically start on one end, and that's the only way you can do it. Good to know. One of the nice things, and I mean, you can argue for or against this all you want, however, this is what he chose to do. James Earl Jones did sign over his voice to be used to portray Darth Vader even after death, which includes the rights to basically use an AI on his voice and you know, bring him back, which is an interesting thing. It is a very interesting thing. I'm intrigued to see how it all turns out, because I mean, as he did sign over his rights, like, that is an ethical case where AI isn't inappropriate to use, you know? You can't say he wouldn't have wanted him, you know, let him rest or whatever. I mean, a lot of people say that about dead people who are brought back using AI. You know, in this case, he explicitly stated, like, yes, I am okay with you guys doing this. So I'm curious to see where this will end up, if people will be angry or not. I don't know. Did King mess up his words again? No. Thankfully, I don't think I have. I did almost finish all of our pillars, though. So, King can't English. I can't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I said some really bad things earlier, Gus. Like, really, really, really bad. What bad things? Potentially cancelable. I didn't mean it badly. It was just I was talking about my PC, and there you go. That clip right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm distracted walking down memory lane on Castlecraft right now. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, I said that. I said a couple of other things. Something about underage drinking. You know, it's just a couple of things here and there. It's been a clip farm kind of stream. It's a rebirth of my favorite server of all time. Played it back in like 2013-ish, I think. Okay. You got a pretty long history with the server then. It's always exciting when like those kind of things come back or you know, are reborn, made new, whatever, you know. Alright. I think I made this the wrong size, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Okay. Cool. Oh, crap. Okay. What do we got over here? So from this point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Now I gotta make sure all the heights are correct. So this is 134. Okay. What is it over here? This one's 134. So up here it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. I don't know. Yeah, perfect. Okay, just go ahead and grab a bunch more deep slate. Okay. Sweet. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's just do this. Thinking of getting Rizzy? Like, how do you mean? I mean... you know, we could get pretty Rizzy. I hate myself for that. I love, so I looked up Rizzy. I was curious. I was curious, like, just to make sure I didn't miss, like, a new game or anything. Rizzy is also a drug. It's a dangerous drug mixture that is sometimes added to heroin. I did not know this. Is that, like, really actually a thing? It is a thing. Okay. Interesting. I'm a drug. How would we know, King? I don't know. You guys might do drugs. I don't judge. I mean, I hope you don't, but, like, you know, I never heard the term before. You guys, like, are in the public, though. I live at home. I don't go outside. I don't know what drugs are, man. What's heroin? Never heard of it. That was an interesting moment, bruh. I mean, you know, there was this prophecy not too long ago, I guess. And, you know, somebody once said that, that I would find love by November 3rd. There was a prophecy before that that kind of turned out that it could be wrong. It might actually be right, though. We're still not 100% certain on that. That I would find love on, like, September... or no, it wasn't September. It was August 23rd or something like that. I don't remember. But because of that, you know, maybe I will be getting Rizzy. Who knows? I wouldn't bet on it. I mean, I have no confidence, man. That wasn't long ago, was it? I think it was that long ago, yeah. Heroin, never heard of her. I had druggie, never heard of her. You're not a druggie, me, don't worry. I just feel like a loser. Oh. You know, me too, man. Me too. That's why I don't be Rizzy. We need to take, like, a class together, you know? Do they have, like, charisma classes? I would sign up for that in a heartbeat. I've been watching Charisma on Command for a while now, but he's not getting me very far. I'm hosting, let's go. Is there gonna be snacks, like cookies, perhaps? Maybe? No, that was like last week. I don't think so. Was it? I mean, maybe it was. I don't know. My timelines have been off all this year, man. There's private lessons at my house. That sounds ominous. That sounds very ominous. Let's see. I'll send you cookies. Let's go. Gus is invited to the wedding, y'all. He's invited to my wedding, and he's gonna host a Riz group. I'm excited, man. I kept joking about starting an emotional support group with Kit because she seemed to need it. Maybe the real one could happen. Oh boy. You know, don't ever doubt what I do or don't need. Trust me, I probably need it at all. Did I really use my last rocket there? Wow. Okay. Yeah, people like me need all the help we can get when it comes to, how do I say this? To women. Just women in general. I don't understand them. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand them. They are they are creatures that I'm not gonna try to pretend to understand. They're cool. They're cool people, you know? That much I can say. Women are very cool. Very cash money, very, poggers. Women are cute. That is true. They can be. Some of them aren't so cute. Well, some of them are even in this case. I was gonna say some of them aren't, especially when they're angry, but some of them can be when they're angry. No, not cash money. What do you mean not cash money? Women aren't cash money? Well, no, they shouldn't be. We're not selling women. They're not cash money. You're right, they're not. They are not an object to be bought or sold. Okay? Let me just get that out of the way. That's... Yep. Okay, what did I mess up here? I messed somewhere up on the... Aha! Okay. Where exactly did it mess up at? It was right there? Okay. If you ever need to yell at someone on Discord, my DMs are open. Let's go. I'm in his DMs, guys. I'm gonna DM you the most atrocious things ever, Gus. I can't wait. You're gonna regret saying that. It's kind of my goal in life nowadays to just annoy people. I find it very enjoyable. This might be enough. Sure. We'll find out. Okay. If you invite me to your wedding, I'll invite you to mine. That seems like a fair trade. I don't know. Okay, the big thing is, like, I guess, like, I can't secure any of your invitations yet. Because, if there's one thing I've learned in all of my life, it's that the woman is always right. Even if she's wrong, she's always right. So, if that means some of you guys aren't invited to the wedding, I'm sorry. But, if some of you, you know, maybe some of you might get invited. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. If she'll let me, I will. If I get uninvited, I'm gonna be mad. You know, I'll find a way to make it work, Gus. I'll make it work. I mean, my girlfriend admits she's wrong sometimes. You know, if she admits she's wrong, then that makes her still right because she's admitted that she's wrong. You know? Other times she yells at me. Keep her, honestly, if she can admit her faults, that is a W. Anybody that can admit their faults. Men have trouble with it too. You know, sometimes I do. I can testify to that. I suck at it. But you know, if you can find somebody who'll just go, yeah, you know, I was wrong. That's a sign of, like, a really mature personality there. I strive to be there eventually. One day, maybe. Okay, you won't be uninvited though, Gus. I will make a very strong case for you. She'll probably like cookies, so like that's a big plus. Plus, you know, the chemistry. I mean, I might be able to tie in an aunt invite there as well. That might be strong. That might be strong. I just gotta pitch the chemistry and I could get both of you in. Now that would be something. you might have to forgo a +1 and take Ant instead, but like, there's nothing wrong with that. Just two dudes going to a wedding together, you know. Would Ant show up though? That is another question. I don't know if he wants to go to my wedding. He could if he wanted to. Yes, I mean, I'm not against it. He's cool. I don't know if he's as cool as the Cookie Man, but you know, I'm just saying. Cookie Man is a pleb. Oh gosh. I finally have good tools on Castlecraft. Let's go. Cookie Man needs no introduction. Dang, I got automodded insulting myself. It's happened like 3 times now, too. Automods just want to make sure you take care of yourself, you know? Maybe it's a sign. It might be. It might be going, hey man, you don't need to bully yourself. And it'd be nicer to me. You know, one day you'll get there. Maybe. I should have replay modded this so I could time-lapse it. Mistakes were made. Oh well. No more depression arc. I mean, I don't know what else you could do to take yourself out of a depression arc. I mean, you're already kind of fit, so like, I mean, I don't know, man. There's not much else. I am strong. I just look deceptively, like, sickly, I guess. So, like, for example, my fingers, like, you guys can see these, they're all bone, like, there is no give there, it's all bone. I give the appearance I'm sickly. I do actually, like, lift a pretty decent amount, though. I'm trying to think. Last heavy thing I lifted. I can like lift a whole Christmas tree by myself. I mean, that's not like all that impressive, but I can lift it over my head. It's an awkward thing to carry. I mean, it's like 45 pounds, so it's not like heavy, but I can get that above my head. I can lift 100 pounds per arm. I don't know if I could do that much. Didn't you carry a toilet? I did carry a toilet, yes. Toilets are kind of heavy. How much did I say that one weighed? Does anyone remember? I did 75 deadlift at Walmart once. Let's see. Dirty toilet? Yeah, unfortunately. The weight of a toilet can vary depending on its type. A one-piece toilet, which has a tank and bowl connected, can weigh up to 120 pounds. A porcelain toilet bowl can weigh 65 pounds. An extra tall toilet can weigh 88 pounds. So it was, I had a toilet bowl, which was the porcelain bowl, but we also had the tank connected to it. So it was probably about 75 to 80 pounds there. Probably. On average, a standard toilet can weigh between 35 to 90 pounds. I think it was probably 80 pounds then. Toilets are weird to carry though. They're so bulky. I haven't hit the gym in a while though. I could probably... I don't know if I could lift much, honestly, anymore. I can feel my body just deteriorating thinking about it. I need to go back though, just because, one, my cardio sucks. I know I'm due for some cardio. Plus, I just like running in place. It's fun. So why not get a treadmill, you know? OSB sheets are jank. Carry OSB. Oh, okay, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, those would definitely be hard to carry. I used to have a bed made out of plywood. Well, it was a bunk bed. And to keep the mattress from falling through the other side, we put a giant sheet of plywood in there. And when we were taking it apart to get rid of, I was tasked with getting rid of the plywood. Plywood, as Normies call it. Hello, Body Grief. Welcome on in. 3/4 OSB is crazy. 3/4. I'm gonna be honest, I know like this much about wood. But you know, that sounds like 80 pounds a sheet and big. Ooh. I find the worst thing about like the sheets are like, it's awkward to try to hold because there's not much to grip on. You know, it's like sideways, and you gotta like hope you don't splinter because of that. It sucks. Did we just finish this? We sure did. How's everyone? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Now let's sleep and take a good look at this. So, for just I guess to mention it, when I was working at Walmart, I did kind of like deadlift like 75 pounds of tater tots. The freezers went out, and so they were like, hey, we need you guys like right now to come and help clean this up and try to save as much of this as we can. And so I just immediately went frozen goods, and they gave us these the milk carton crates, and I just threw as many tater tots as I could in the container. And they're like, okay, stack them up on these pallet jacks. We're gonna try to take as many of these back to the freezer as we can before they go bad. This kind of looks like a Sith temple. This kind of looks sick. Okay. But I got a lot of fun carrying all that stuff. And then you know, by the time we got it all taken care of, I finally counted up all the tater tots I just like lifted right off the ground there, and I was like, man, that was actually a decent amount. I had room that I could probably carry a little bit more, but 75 was like my comfortable limit. Let's see. I'm doing all right. I'm just eating fried banana dipped in brown sugar. Ooh, that sounds kind of good. I'm not a huge fan of banana, but I do like brown sugar, and I do like deep fried, or just fried in general. Fried anything is good. I doubted it, but that kind of looks sick. I appreciate it. I think it needs some more work, but this ain't bad. It's not bad. Depending on some corn dogs, I do like corn dogs. Corn dogs are pretty good. I get the luxury of carrying sheets often. Oh no. Valid. I feel like corn dogs get like a bad rep. They shouldn't only be a carnival food or a fair food, you know? That is like, that is something I could eat at home. And I do eat it at home. We get the Yup. Yeah. Yeah, we get those. We get the frozen corn dogs. There we go. We get the frozen corn dogs, and I eat them on occasion. My brother doesn't like them, so we don't get to eat them very often, but pop those suckers in like an air fryer or something, and oh, so good. I eat 2 for breakfast a day right now. Oh, dude. I'm a little bit jealous. I don't eat much breakfast anymore. I'm kind of bummed out about that. It's too hard for me to get like all the meals in a day. So I need to probably just like start giving myself more time. I don't know. 2 corn dogs and 3 chicken tenders. That sounds amazing, dude. I might just be hungry, but that sounds amazing. Eating like 4K calories a day at the moment. Hey, bulking season, you know? I don't know how much I eat. I don't eat very much anymore. But you know, I try to eat a little bit. It's a weird time of the year for me, I guess. I don't know. My body just isn't hungry. There's no appetite. Some of that is probably just due to like medical issues. I don't know, but most of that is probably just I need to try to eat more than what I'm comfortable with. Try to force a little bit more in there. I don't know. I'm not a doctor, so I can't say like with certainty there. But I am going to see a doctor tomorrow, so I could ask. In fact, when do I need to go tomorrow? I don't know. I need to go at some point tomorrow. But they'll renew my prescriptions, and I guess I think I gotta do blood work tomorrow, so that's fun. They've been trying to like regulate my thyroid levels. So like I think is that TSH? Yeah. They've been trying to regulate that, and it's just not coming down to the levels they want. In fact, once I started taking the medicine, it shot up. So they're talking about putting me on a heavier dose, which is kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. I'm not like concerned about it. I'm scared of how the sodium is gonna show up though. Like, I know my sodium levels were atrocious earlier this week. I don't know if they still are, but I'm sure they're probably still high. I don't really want to look my doctor in the eye if that comes up. Okay, well, I want to do something more. Could work on more cliffs, but that feels a little bit boring. I mean, we just did the temple looks sick, okay? I do like it. I think we'll lay off for a little bit, though. I do want to quickly take a look at the library and make sure it still looks fine to me. Now that we're done with it, maybe possibly, it'll look good. And I won't have any other thoughts on it. I mean, that looks fine to me. Let's turn off the lights. Okay. It still looks good. It feels so weird turning off my shaders. I know not everybody plays with them, and it is a little bit jarring if you don't usually play with them. But when I turn it off, it looks so strange. This is Minecraft to me, which is, like, very strange to say. I used to be the guy that could swap between all the texture packs and go, yep, this is all still Minecraft. But now it's like, if I go without shaders for even like a day, it's like, let me go back, please. Okay, so in terms of more projects, at this point we just need to do the cliffs up here. We need to do the... we gotta figure out how to build a boat. Does anyone know how to build, like, really cool, like, ships? by chance? I'm gonna assume probably not, but if anybody wants to help me build boats, I'll take that. That would be a huge win for me, because I don't have to build a boat. Outside of that, I might just have to steal somebody's design. I don't want to, but I could. I don't know, I'm just really happy with this. That looks sick. It just looks so good. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and just call it here then. I'm not like 100% sure what I'm doing. I'm already kind of showing signs of forgetting things, so might as well quit while we're ahead. And you know, something like that. I don't know. Anyway, I do want to say a quick thank you to all of y'all. Today was a great day. It's a beautiful day. We are gonna end with a raid. And I think we'll say hi to probably Avid. He was in MCC Rising, and he did fantastic. He had a really good clutch up, where he killed like a whole team in Meltdown. At the last second, like he needed to, and he did it, and it was awesome. So you know, I'm just saying, I'm bragging on him at this point. He did really good. I think so anyway. That's not how you spell Avid. Give me a second. Okay. There we go. So hop in the raid, get some free channel points, meet a cool streamer along the way. It looks like he's currently playing on Skyblock Kingdoms, which is a pretty cool server as well. You guys can check out a lot of episodes on YouTube. Great server, great community there. And I think tomorrow, I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I gotta figure some things out. But, you know, just hang in there. I hope you all have a great week. And I hope to see you guys again very, very soon. Later, everybody.